Hello everybody! hello, how are you doing? Welcome to this awesome chat. We are on the PC Engine today, hello. Okay, Bonsai Master, you just beat Quagers to it. Hello Bonsai Master, how's David Jensen? Good to see you. Quagers, hope you're well, Brim and Power, it's Friday. Hope you can hear me okay. Hopefully the sound is working, hopefully the elgato is working, hopefully the Samsung Go is working. Samsung Go is the microphone. Let me know the issues. Hello guys, damn it, Quagers just beaten to the punch there. Hello to Max Levin, good to see you everyone. And hello to the Hungry Hungarian. Hello to Norbert, and seen for ages. Hello, how you doing? How's life treating you? Michael McCartney, hello mate, good to see you. Hello to Richard Howard, hello buddy. Jonathan McD and Michael Jensen, hello guys, good to see you. Can't believe I'm actually here on time, mate. It's rare, I'm always on time sometimes. Hello everybody, hello to Daz Gamer, good to see you, and Gumjo John, hello everybody, hope you're well. Did you ever have a PC Engine, Mr. Gumjo? Great shooters for systems. Said it the other way around, didn't I? Great systems for shooters. Hello to Daz Gamer, good to see you buddy. Hello to Swedish House Amiga, welcome, hope you're well. Richard Howard, Adventure Island is a great game. Yes, I've never played it before. I did do an unboxing for the system. I've done one stream on the system. I've done one long play on the system, but amazingly I didn't play that game. Basically it's Wonder Boy, isn't it? So we'll play it on today. Johnny Cribs, hello Johnny Cribs. Michael, welcome Michael. Hello, good to see you. Shuttleworth, good to see you. Very hungry, you are, the Hungry Hungarian. Hello to Mr. Raw, who's been really nice to tagging everyone there. Thank you, Mr. Raw, hope you're well. Hope your family's alright too. Karen, hello Karen. I'm sorry to hear about all the problems you're experiencing lately. I really hope your family's well. I hope your mum is getting better. Really am sorry to hear all the problems you've been having, but hopefully all is good, all's well. Hope you went well, Karen, and hope you're enjoying your new mouse. Mine hasn't turned up yet. Max, good to see you, buddy. Welcome. No worries, Mr. Sweet says, I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you. And Costas Galaxy, hello to Greece. Good to see you, buddies. Hello. So, if you haven't seen, I did some time ago, it was about 2 or 3 years ago, some time ago, I did an unboxing. In fact, it was just after I got my PC up and running. But yes, it's a really nice piece of kit. I don't have the original hardware, but we are using the Mini today. But basically, this is bundled into the mix, PC Engine Games and TurboGrafx 16. It's got a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 50, 60 games, something like that. It was a really nice bunch. There we go. So, yeah. DCH, good to see you. Haven't seen that name before. Are you new? Welcome. Jonathan, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Is everything working okay, people? Ox, hello, right? Good to see you. Hello. Thanks, Jamie. Are you still in hospital? She's still in hospital, physically better, but I wish her full speed of recovery. Cosmos Galaxy, hope you're well. Good to see you. That's a really kind donation. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Jonathan MCD donated £5 to Super Chat. Just cuz.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Right, we'll start off with a quick question. Of course, all the questions are based on the system. Trouble is, I can't find which one it was. Right, let's start with this one. Fairly early on the stream. Basically, did you ever own a PC Engine or TurboGrafx 16? If you did, if you do you still have it? And do you have any physical versions to this day? I have to admit, I don't really know how much they cost these days. Anyway, we'll start off with Parasol Stars. And I have played this, of course. It's the only one I own on this list. And BC Kid, of course, on the Amiga. New Adventure Island is basically Wonder Boy. Solder Blade is a shoot 'em up. Got some shoot 'em ups in there somewhere. Splatterhouse I did a long play quite some time ago, but I haven't played it for so long, so I'm a bit rusty. Gradius has got to have some Gradius in there. Dragon Spirit, Bonk's Revenge, and I've also included Parasol Stars, of course. You own a PC, yes, and do you believe it or not? Oh, really? A PC or PC Engine? I have a PC, yes. It's performing very well. Thank you very much to owned one. It was never released here. That's probably why then. I have to admit though, Mr. Gumjo, back in the day, I'd never heard of it before. And of course, this was a Amazon exclusive. Yes, control pads, I'm still not a fan of them. Unfortunately, I don't think the PC Engine has a joystick, I'm not sure. I see what you've done there, Mr. Sweetest House. Good to see you, everyone. Hope everyone's well. How has your week been? Or 2 weeks been, should we say? I mean, this one, the grey one was... There was 2 different designs. The TurboGrafx was the white one, wasn't it? I have to admit, I don't know a lot about the systems. I really don't. But the games themselves are really nice piece of kit. Really are good. Costa Galaxy, no PC Engine here, neither PC Engine. You could have got it on Amazon. I believe that sold out a long time ago, but I think it sold out very quickly. No surprise, really. Oh, it's Daz. Hello, Daz. Good to see you. Changed your name. Okay, it just confused me a little bit there. Anyway, Quagers. I hope you're well, Quagers. Played this lots on Amiga, never finished it. Of course, it's basically Red Islands, but it's sort of like the the concept of bubble bubble, isn't it? But anyway, hello to Factor Amiga. Thank you for your kind words today. It really does mean a lot. Is there a new one? Well, this came out 2-3 years ago, something like that. I don't know if there's been any more. I don't think there's been any updates. I don't think you can actually add any games to it unless you can hack it. But some minis you had the option of adding more games to it, like CC4 or maybe in the Amiga Mini. But the PC Engine I don't think gave you that opportunity. Which is a shame. I think it'd be a nice touch. The SNES you can do it only if you hack it. The NES you can do it only if you hack it. I'm not great at hacking, I have to admit though. But maybe in the future, maybe get some firmware updates. You never know. You got to pick a pie. Not the pie you get from the shops. I've heard a lot about these pie systems, I really have, but I don't own any, but I know Robert Grade has one, and I've heard good things about it. I don't know if it's easy to set up, I have no idea. So, who's played Parasol Stars? I'm sure most of you probably have, but more likely to be playing it on the Amiga. Have you finished it before? But it's a really nice version, it really is good. We are currently invincible. Bubble Islands, yes, we'll go with that. Yes, it could be either of them, really, couldn't it? Doesn't have much music, same as the Amiga version of Rainbow Islands. And Bubble Bubble, for that matter. Sensible, hello, Mr. Raw. Hope you're well, Mr. Raw. Thank you very much for that donation. We'll catch up in this chat. Hello, Cano. Hello, Cano 2021. Good to see you. How you doing? There's similar weapons to other games as well. Use drips. We use an umbrella. Quite a random thing to have in a game like this, but use your umbrella wisely, not for catching the rain in the air, or suppose in the way you do. But are defeating enemies with it. And of course, I've mentioned on previous streams, I have bought only one game on the Amiga I've only bought one game from Boots, which was Parasol Stars. I've bought the occasional joysticks on the way, but today we're using a controller. Hello to Ruben. Good to see you, Ruben. Welcome. Let's give out that question now. Of course, more questions on the way. Yes, it is. It is. The umbrella is mightier than the sword. You do some serious damage with an umbrella, no question. So basically, what you got to try and do, like Bubble Bubble, you got to try and eliminate all the enemies on screen. It's done by a single screen, although some levels do actually scroll, and then the boss battle at the end of it. You've got to try and use, in this case, other different enemies, or the drips themselves, or other enemies on the way. It can be anything from lightning bolts. I have to admit, I've not seen that many, to be honest with you, and flames, I think, are also thrown in. But yes, you can actually kill enemies by throwing other enemies into them for additional bonuses. More bonuses you get, more chances to get additional lives. You also get credits, which I think you know more as well, I'm not sure. Will you play Shinobi? I don't have it on the PC Engine. Boss battle. No, I don't have it. I've never actually seen it before. Didn't actually realise it's on the system. But yeah, unfortunately, I've got to use the games that are only bundled in. This one has not been hacked. Right, boss battle, right, okay. So we're going to use charged up lightning bolts. You hold the fire button down, press up, wait a few seconds and let it rip. And also you can float as well, but at the moment in time we're going quite quickly. Yeah, imagine if he lost his umbrella, he'd be like, oh no, my umbrella. What's the name of this on the Amiga? Parasol Stars. This is called Parasol Stars, the story of Bubble Bubble 2. Which of course is a 1 or 2 player game. I've never played this game as 2 player before. I think though, Bonzo Master, David, I think actually now thinking about it, if you got the other version, which I think might have been Japan only, I think it did have some different games. Possibly. It's all coming back to me now. Hello, the fake user, good to see you. Yes, Parasol Stars, correct. Didn't get far on the Amiga though, it's quite difficult actually. I mean, I do prefer the original walls of the original games. You know, this one's just getting used to. But you can also get visualised by picking up a certain quantity of icons, like the extra, should we say, just features quite a lot as well. But I believe you've got to try and find these certain items. I've got the moment of time 2, the drip and the lightning bolt. How you doing, fake user? Good to see you. Yes, I do have it on the 500. Yes, like I say, it was the only game I bought from Boots. Good old Boots in the old days on the Amiga. Like I say, it was mostly buying joysticks, mostly. Bought a few joysticks from there. Hello to Kite6G, good to see you. Yeah, I'm sure Shinobi is very good on his system. I've never seen it before. Even YouTube, I've never seen it. But yes, Shinobi is my favourite all-time arcade. Quite surprised it's not R-Type. You would have thought it would be, but I've never actually played a R-Type game on official arcade. Not the original game, only R-Type Neo. How you doing, Kite6G? Welcome, good to see you. How's life treating you and your family? Hope everyone's well. Is Man Cave Hobbies here as well? Hello Heath, good to see you. Hope you're well. I'm apologising for the lack of videos recently. I have to admit I've been absolutely exhausted. I'm trying to recharge my batteries. But thank you everyone for your continued support and your... oh my lord! Patience, I really do appreciate it. I have got a few videos in the pipeline, but not quite finished yet. Oh my lord, how you doing, Heath? Good to see you. How's life treating you? All good. Good. Work going okay? Is it quite a busy time of year for you this time of year? In fact, I've got to go to the post office tomorrow. I've got a few mini games to pick up. I was actually here when he arrived. I'm guessing he didn't ring the doorbell. It is tricky, yes. Of course, I'd rather use a one-button joystick, personally. That makes it a lot more easier. All is well, good. You're on the road to recovery now, yeah? Yes, you had a bad time, didn't you? You've been in hospital again. Oh, poo. We should start a minute. Right, we'll start off with another question. Another question, should we say. Right, so what is your memories of the system? Of course, yes, it was only released in a certain region, which of course I just found out from Mr. Gundio himself. So what memories do you have of the system? Right, catch up in this chat. Yes, DJ, this is the Vamped Amiga. Any news on your next stream? Are you gonna get back to streaming again? No PC Engine here, neither mini PC Engine. Don't think the original PC Engine was ever officially released in UK. That makes sense. Yeah, the controller's not too bad. I have to admit, it's not bad. For a controller, it's okay. Of course, I'm not a fan of them and never will be. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, there are better ones out there, I'm sure, but there are certainly worse ones out there, but I'm not a fan of them. But also, I'm assuming like the original hardware, the original system, you also got the auto-fire button, which is done by these two switches. I think, Heath, you do have one as well, don't you? But yeah, it's a really nice piece of kit. Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 25 on the TurboGrafx 16. Empty memories. Mate, I never played one back in the day. Never heard of it before. Never played it as too bad. Hello to Tom. Hello, King Arthur. Good to see you. How you doing? I reckon you probably got one of these. The original hardwares. I reckon you so. I remember this in the gaming magazine in the 90s, but never had one until the early 2000s when a company called Telegames was selling them. Telegames? I don't know that. How you doing, pal? Good to see you. Well, the King. The Amiga version, I think I've got to Area 3, I think. Of course, like Bubble, we also got so many power-ups thrown into the mix. Including speed boots. Right, 4 lives. Let's see how we do this time. Empty memories here, but I have been curious on the system when you discovered it. How long ago did you discover it, Mr. Raw? What are you guys doing the weekend? What is your plans? Throw a piano across the screen, as you do. Now, you hit more with one hit, so you can get some serious points. I had original back in the day, but was a Japanese import, still got it. PC Engine is TurboGrafx and gotcha. That makes sense. This is white, isn't it? So the volume level's okay. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. It probably is going to be a little bit too quiet, but I think it's actually on full blast. I don't think I'll make it any louder than this. I think the image of projectiles don't really kill you, but they stun you. I'm tired, busy couple of days, but feeling good. Mate, I've been exhausted these last few weeks. It really has been difficult. That and shift work doesn't make it easy to get videos done, but I've got a few in the pipeline. Like I say, not quite done yet. But trying to change my way, trying to make a few changes, make life a bit better. There we go, one up there, fantastic. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Very good question. If I remember right correctly, it was not until Retro again in 2015, not seen before, must have never researched it. Well, I have to admit, I haven't played all the games yet. Since doing that one long play, which of course was Splatterhouse. I've not actually gone back to it. I've probably only played about half the games. Still lots of the system I don't know. Right. And also like Bubble Bubble, if you fall down the bottom of the screen, you should play at the top. And use the additional time at the end. Jasper is here. He is here. I think he's actually in the conservatory. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a Jasper cam. Yeah, this time of year, of course, it's warming up now. I'm going to see less of him. He's going to be spending most time out there. In the winter, I saw him all the time. I spent most of his time in here, actually. Hello to Axel Folly. Good to see you. What does that do? It does that. One way to do it. And you can swim, sort of. Does this version feel any different? It's... yeah, it's different, but I am using a 2-button control pad, which of course I'm not a fan of. I'd rather use a 1-button joystick. It's a lot more easier with a joystick. I mean, it's fast-paced, it's good. The running is probably a little bit slower than the Amiga version, but you'll have to play the Amiga version for some time. Hold 5 button down, he glides. Yeah, it's good. It's a good version. I'm really impressed with how it looks. Hello, Alkenstein. Hello, buddy. Hello, Games Crew. Welcome. How you doing? Zip for life. I've just come to you. I've actually bought 7 of them now. Bought one about 3-4 weeks ago. Not online, actually in a shop in town. £20 was a bargain. And I have been tempted to mod it to try and make it a 2-button joystick. I have got the cable to do it, I just haven't got around to doing it. So, All Hail the King. Bought anything recently? Any more arcades on the horizon? Anything going on? Ghosts and Goblins is on here, yes. But of course, yes, different titles, yes. It's a good version too. Sim for Life. Do you have one, Gumbio? I reckon you probably do. I reckon you do. Yeah, it's given someone you can't do what to pronounce, isn't it? There we go, lightning. Brilliant. I can't pronounce that. Dai Makamuri is Ghosts and Goblins on the PC Engine. It is. It is on here. It's definitely on here, yeah. So many versions of Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins, but yeah, there's not many bad ones. Most of them I do like, including the Amiga version. Yes, not many people liked it. I love it. I think it's really, really good. But it doesn't have any in-game sound effects. But the music from Tim Follin does make up for it. It's really good. Kill the unicorn. There you go. This is so annoying. I've played an identical game like this on Amiga. You play the... oh, Rodlands. Yes, you save your mom. Yes, you do. Never played Rodland on the arcade. But it's a really good arcade port. That's some very, very good arcade ports for the Amiga. That's one of them. Pang's another. Rainbow Islands is also very good. Can't fault that one. How you doing, Alkenstein? This should have been called Rain Bubble Island. It should have been. Yeah, it's strange how some have got the same name and some have not. Guessing the rights for other regions. Some are allowed and some they won't allow. Check a tree across the screen. There we go. Have I broke the game? Or was it supposed to do that? I think I picked something up. Hello to Paul. Good to see you, Paul. Welcome. Yes, yeah, Rodland. I finished that many, many times. However, that final boss, I've never ever managed to get past that without losing a life. It gets me every single time. What doesn't help with that game is your character's so slow. It's having written very slow in that version. In the arcade, I'm not sure. I think Tom would be a good one to ask. Didn't see it back in the day on arcade. No worries, buddy. No worries at all. I hope you're well, though. Good to see you. Jeff D, welcome, Jeff. Mate, I've missed you. How you doing? My mate Jeff is here. Good to see you back, buddy. You've been through a lot. How you doing? How's life treating you? How's your health doing, mate? You've been through a lot. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back to the channel. And you've still got your same icon there. Good old Nebulous. Made out of hammer beads. Thank you back to me. It's very kind. Thank you so much. Like I say, I've been very, very run down these last few weeks. I'm really struggling to get back to original form, but I will try. I'm trying one's best. We've got to do what's right for each other. Of course, I still love doing the channel, I love doing the videos, I love doing the streams. A recharge is needed. Not fully recharged yet, but we're getting there. Right, okay. And also, I think you do also get an enemy that will attack you if it takes too long. Killed by a plant. Of course, that tree trunk is spawning other additional enemies. The bigger they are, the more hits they take. Oh, I've been doing this all day. Right, how do I make it? Yeah, good to see you, Jeff. Hope you're well. And smooth scroll, yes! It's really good.
Jeff _B donated £5 through Super Chat. Gotta love cute platformer.
Always buying stuff. Got a few NES games today, along with the Master System game. Oh, what was that one? And some VHS game videos as well. Nice. Some of surprising big colours and smooth scrolling. Over 400 ROM games for PC Engine. A lot of them were unreleased. Oh, really? See, that's interesting. I didn't know that either. Unreleased. I wonder what the reasons were. Yeah. Still a lot to learn about the system. Bazza, good to see you, Bazza. Welcome. Good evening to you. Just bought a Balm Find 1944 Capri going to the summer project. Nice. That'd be your second car, isn't it? Yeah, my car's got a few problems. Got an issue with my locking mechanism. We'll get that looked at. It still locks, but it's just it's got a fault. Yeah, cars, annoying as they are, it can be, very handy piece of equipment. Well done, Jeff. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Right, 3 continues. Score's going well. 2 lives remaining. Yeah, treat yourself, Heath. I know you do quite a lot, but you have every right to. Enjoy yourself. How's Millie? Millie alright? Is it Millie? Superb. There we go. Pick up the fish. A classic. Yeah, yes, it is a cue up, isn't it? There's quite a lot of cue ups on this system. Very good question. Remember correctly, wasn't. Right, a minute. Got a piece of engine off a friend, but didn't have any cables or games. I don't even know what it was until YouTube. Don't know what ended up happening to it. That's interesting. Yeah, it was a. Like I say, it was an Amazon exclusive. Millie's good. Did I get it right? Did I? Sorry, mate. Right, to the plant. Need me Seymour. This one can be quite time-consuming. The flame isn't the greatest. Basically, lays on the deck. And basically try and draw him to it. Every time you die, you lose the ability altogether. Pick up a mushroom. Yeah, boss battle can be quite difficult, I think. How old is Millie? Up there. There you go, try and draw him to it. Never mind, move on. Yeah, I don't know how far I've got in that. In the Amiga version, a lot further. There we go, 2.7. Right, so what do you want to see next? So we've got on the list, New Adventure Island, The Solder Blade, Splatterhouse, Gradius, Dragon Spirit, Bolt Revenge. We might play a few more, see how we do for time. 9. About the same age as Jasper, actually. Yeah, Jasper's about 9. But he's well. He's very well. Music's good. Thank you. It is good. Hello to Unai. Good to see you, Unai. How you doing? Welcome. You can hurry up on the nice full screen. Right, press those buttons down at the same time. You like the PC Engine Mini? Yes. Got it here. Quite expensive. It was about £100. I paid for it, but it was a nice piece of kit. Right, return to main menu. Solder Blades, there we go. Mr. Gumjo is up for some shoot 'em ups. Right, there we go. Bingo, that's quite easy to find. There we go. I'll wait to hack it as soon as. I was going to try and hack it yesterday. But I'm not great at that sort of thing. But I don't think there's any additional updates to allow you to add more additional games to it. Which is a shame though. But you never know what the future may hold. Lombarda, yes, Lombarda, yes, same as the Amiga version. Yeah, if you can do it, if you know how to do it, then go for it. Why not? That way you get more games for it. Of course, yes, the SNES Mini, the NES Mini, hacking, you can do it. Or if emulation's your thing, or maybe even the Mister is a nice way of doing it, or even the Pi. There's so many ways to do it. But yes, Gumdio, the Hue cards, I've never actually seen any with M2i. I don't even know how much they cost. I did play the PC Engine at an expo. That was the first time I played R-Type, which was on a Hue card, but they only had one other card. I didn't find out until Robert Gray that it's actually on 2 cards. When I got past level 4, it kicks you out of the game. That's where you need the new one, the second card, which you didn't have. That really confused me. I didn't know what was going on there. But there you go, 992 Hudson Soft. Thank you, Mr. To me, I will try. Yeah, this one I did play on that unboxing. How you doing, Vectamiga? How's life treating you? Hope it's all well. And Vectamiga, would you say, have you got a favourite shooter of all time? The only PC Engine or graphics game I finished was, of course, Splatterhouse, which, of course, I did a long play of. The games are really top quality. Oh, good. And the weapons are always slightly over the top, but of course this can be a bullet hell. Haven't played it much, but I've already seen so far it is quite a bullet hell, this one. So final cylinders is not a bad thing really. PC Engine was first 16-bit. Also I think Turrican's on it as well, isn't it? To be released, it's incredible at the time before Mega Drive. Yeah. Of course, yes, I do own a Mega Drive. I do own both the Mega Drive Minis. But I was a Commodore man growing up. A lot of my friends did have the Mega Drive and the Master System. I got mine very late. But yes, I did have the best of both worlds growing up, because a lot of my friends had Nintendo and Sega. So yeah, we used to go around each other's houses and play their system, that's fine. So yes, everyone plays some Commodore, which I had no problems with them doing, of course. They came around my house. There wasn't many people I knew back in the day, in school days, that had Commodores. I think a few, like 2 or 3. I think most people had the Mega Drives. Yeah, just said to myself, my lord, this is a top notch. Oh, my lord, I'm out. Right, also you do get special abilities when you use. Of course, I think this is Hudson Soft. There was so many on the PC Engine, wasn't it? New weapon system, these PC Engine shoot 'em up are fantastic. Hope you're well on Quagers. Good to see you, Quagers. How you doing? And you were so close, that first comment. You were really, really close, wasn't you? Good way of storing games. Oh, right. You probably could... Was there an EverDrive? You probably could have an EverDrive on a HU card. Nothing would surprise me. I mean, you can do it on the NES, you can do it on the SNES. I've actually got one on the Master System. It's got 600 games on there. I've still not played many of them, but every one I've played so far is good. I still have not found a bad Master System game. R-Type is on there. I was very pleased to see that. Yes. Of course, has that additional boss at the end of level 6. First time I saw that, I was amazed. It's difficult though. A really difficult boss. Yeah, on that video, I got past it, but I really did put quite a fight. But it's strange. Being my favourite game of all time, all of a sudden there's this boss I've never seen before. But it does have quite a lot of sprite thicker though. But it's still R-Type, I still love it. Right, I think that was just life. Hayden Daz, I hope you're well, buddy. Sorry I got your name wrong at the start, but good to see you. How's life treating you and your family? Hope everyone's well. So what game systems, what games have you been playing recently? It is the mother of all shoot 'em up. It is. It is. It wasn't the first shoot 'em up I saw, but it was the first shoot 'em up I played. The first one I saw was on 2. Yeah, we was just blown away by that. We just, yeah, we went around a friend's house and yeah, he was playing it, but we just watched him play it, and that was enough. We wanted Amiga so badly, but yes, it was actually R-Type was the first one I played. But yes, this weapon systems are always very extreme, aren't they? Alright. Yeah, I hope you're well, Craig. It's good to see you. Right, this is level 2, is it now? Losing track. Destroy it piece by piece. Luckily, most of its bullets are actually destroyable. It is powerful, yeah. I don't even know how much the original systems go for. Probably quite expensive. What about the same price? I imagine probably like a Neo Geo. Hello, Dial Jamie. Good to see you. Was a bit posh to have a PC Engine back in the day. Good evening, Jamie, and hello. Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're well. I haven't had this system before. Hope you are well, but I'm alright. I'm okay, but I have been very worn out and run down these last couple of weeks, which is why there hasn't been many uploads recently. But yeah, trying to recharge the old batteries, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm getting there slowly. I've made a few changes. Also, I'm trying to get out a little bit more as well. I'm going to an expo next month. I've bought myself a ticket. I've also been going to the cinema recently, just trying to get out a little bit more, get some fresh air in my lungs. And of course, it's brightening up. But over here in the UK, it's been very up and down. Very much so. But yeah, it's a very powerful system, yeah. Good though. You have a turbo... Oh, do you? I have to look into that though. Probably won't work with the Mini though, weird, it's the only problem. Pricey is it? Is it expensive of a drive? I imagine it probably is. How many games can you get on it? Surely not all of them, surely. But nothing would surprise me in the everyday world. Right, let's stick with the green. How you doing, Colin? Welcome, Colin. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Gumgeo 1987. Yes, R-Type. Yes, it is. It is. My lord. I was 5 when that first came out. But I didn't play it until 1991, I think it was. Yeah, welcome, man. Moments Go. Good to see you. Top notch. Give it a go, buddy. Give it a go. And of course, Mr. War has been playing, which has just been released by Sarah Jane Avery on the season 4. Zelda Wing 2 is out. I haven't got it yet, but hopefully we'll be playing that this weekend, hopefully. Right. Yeah, good to see you. How's your fortnight been, Colin? Good to see you. Playing some games on the Retroid Pocket 3. What is that? I don't know that either. Yeah, I've not been playing much modern recently. I've been saying that, I haven't been playing much retro lately either. I have been watching quite a lot of films, not just on the cinema, but on the DVDs as well. I'm going to stick with green. Green is very good. Favourite shooter is the same as yours. Oh, I see. Grand Amiga. Sorry, I read that very late. Yeah, well, give it a whirl, buddy. Give it a whirl. Right, I'm sticking with green. I mean, all of them are pretty over the top, really. Yes, Zelda Wing 2 is fantastic. How far have you got? I only got to the end of level 4 on easy. You're doing well. I do like Soul Force, like I said, but it's just a tad too long. I know I love shoot 'em ups, of course, but if it was a shorter game, it'd be perfect. But having the shield does make it a lot easier. Of course, Zelda Wing didn't really have that, did they? But yes, at level 4 is very, very difficult. I've only got past it a few times. On easy, it's a different story, totally easy, different story, of course. It's such a change in other levels, and of course, it's pretty much inspired by Gemini Wing, wasn't it? It's difficult with very little area to move. You have these narrow passageways. Never heard of the system. Hello to Lucas Rainford. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. How you doing? How's the family? I'll read that in a sec. Retroid Pocket is a portable emulation Android system. That sounds like something to be right up Lucas Rainford's street. I think he's got every single system on his PC. He's certainly an emulation man. I understand why, because it's very, very reliable. And of course, the original hardware is expensive and difficult to maintain. How you doing, Lucas Rainford? Good to see you. Fantasy into level 4. Are the bosses easy, Mr. Raw? Japanese are great at making games. Yes, they are. They are indeed. Yeah, Amiga didn't really have many bullet hells. They had their moments, of course. Yeah, games like Battle Squadron could be a bullet hell, and what's that other one? I think of its name now. Came in 1996. Right, boss battle. It's number 4, number 3. You have loads, you do, mate, you really do. I think you've probably got all of them, haven't you? Every single one he's got. I mean, do you get any problems with them? Do they all run absolutely perfectly every single time? I mean, do they ever crash? Do they ever freeze? Do you get any lag at all? Oh, man. I have to admit, for a controller, that's going alright. 2 have been easy and 2 have been hard, yeah? Yeah, the bosses, instead of being 1, were certainly a lot more difficult than other games that she's done. I mean, Neutron and Santron, the same bosses every single time. But I have finished both of those, on live stream actually. You do have a lot of them. How's your daughter, Lucas Rainford? Is she alright? Good to see you're still treating yourself. That's good to see. Highly deserved. Quality games, yeah. Pixel art is beautiful in this game. Yes, absolutely so. We have not many Hammerbees of games for this system, but they really would be quite good to do. Quite easy to do it as well, because they're nice and sharp. Yeah. And colourful, like you say. So it's refusing to die. Of course, you get the old crash and glitch. Emulation has come leaps and bounds. Literally, so many games that are running perfect. And last question, Lucas Rainford, have you got a favourite? What one would you say you use the most of all your emulations? That's probably quite a difficult question to answer. Yeah, if you have all of them, what one do you play the most? And also, it's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. Incredible what can be done with this 8-bit CPU, yeah. Right, another question. What are your most played games on the system? Does it have to be emulation, could be visual hardware, or even the Mini? I'm good, buddy. I'm alright. A bit run down, a bit tired, a bit exhausted, but I'm taking it one stage at a time. But yes, of course, the bank holiday weekend is here now, so yes, hopefully I'll try and get some videos started, at least finished if I can. But yes, I'm trying to sort of recover a little bit. Shift work and doing videos and editing all the time does take quite a lot of my spare time. But also the early shift is very difficult. I'm always very tired, really tired. I've tried to go to bed early, napping after work, but sometimes it's very difficult to stay awake after work. Right, one extreme laser. Actually, I don't think I've ever got this far. This is the first time. Mr. Roy, of course, he loves his Hammerbees, and so do I. Just been playing on your PlayStation 5 lately, Jamie. Got Cyberpunk 2027. Sorry, I have to read that 3 times. 2077. It's funny you say that, buddy. When it comes to the PlayStation 5, I actually saw one for the very first time in physical versions, like with my own 2 eyes. I went in CX. I actually saw one for the first time, and also I saw for the very first time the Xbox X, is it? Or Xbox S? It's a lot more bigger than the Xbox One and the Elite, isn't it? It's like a big, massive concrete slab. Yeah, I've never seen one before, only on the internet. Please do. Oh, I get shot at. Right, hold on a minute. Something's shooting me, I don't know what it is though. Looks big though, got to buy those tracks. Music's good. Just been playing this Cyberpunk 2077. Mr. War, you have that, don't you? that the one with Keanu Reeves in it? Oh, where's its weakness? If it has one. I don't know where its weakness is. Not giving away too much at the moment in time. Yeah, I'm hopefully going to play it this weekend, hopefully. But, you know, it's Sarah Jane Avery. She doesn't put out bad games. The only one I've not played of hers, of course, she has done some games on Amiga in the past for Core Design, but I've not played the Blair Witch Chronicles. Love the game so far. Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. Thank you. I was back again. Have some of that. Right. Let's get rid of this on its gun, shall we? That was alright. Trying to read that comment. Depends on your mood. I was playing Retrogaming 2 today. Arcade games on Amiga, like PlayStation 3 and the Switch emulators are best. I suppose you probably don't have any original hardware, do you? Or do you? Evolution gets all the play. It's all the game time. I suppose, yeah, it makes sense. You're feeling more destructive? Then yes, play a system which has lots of shoot 'em up, like this one, for example. Hello, SQ1, buddy. Hope you're well. Yeah, hope your weekend goes alright. You've been a busy bee as well with your work as well. I hope it goes well. I hope you get some rest time, some chill time. I hope so. This is Soldier Blade. I've never got this far. But it's not only the third time I've played it. Good to see you, SQ1. This is the PC Engine TurboGrafx 16 Mini we're using here. Well, weapons are fading fast. We're okay. We're hanging in there. Incredible what we've done with this bit. Yes, I finished Cyberpunk 2077 and Resi 4 Remake 3 times. Is that right, Mr. Moore? 3 times, I think. And of course, you get that additional. Well, I don't want to spoil it for people. So you don't forget your teas here, it's gone stone cold. Right, pause a minute, hold a minute. I have PC, Wii U and Switch. I do like the look of the Wii U, I do like that. I do like the side-scrolling Marios. I got Mario Bros. Wii, of course, on the Wii, that is fantastic. And yes, on the Wii U, Luigi also got his own game. I like the look of that. And also, of course, the Mario Brothers Maker, is it called Mario Maker or something like that? I do like the look of that. I do like quite a lot of building games. With the SNES, awesome graphics, chip being most of the heavy lifting. I guess you could say the same thing with Neo Geo. Also really powerful graphics chips. Yes, I have not been so hooked on a game, well, since I cannot remember Fantastic Remake. It does look good, and Rusty James has been playing it a lot as well. I haven't heard anything bad about it, I haven't heard any negativity on it, but yeah, I'm extremely behind, as you know, on the Resident Evil department. I've not played the remake of the first game, I've only played the remake of the second game, I've not played the remake of the third game. In fact, I've never finished the original third game. Like I say, it's very up and down in terms of Resident Evil for me. But the most one I've finished is number 2 original and number 5 original. I've not finished the original Resi 4 yet on the PlayStation 2. Seen Humanity? No. That's my first death? That was brilliant, Jamie. Oh, I've lost all my weapons now. No, all change when you lose your weapons. Yeah, a little bit like Banshee, yes. Brilliant game though, isn't it? It's certainly one of the best looking shoot 'em ups on the Amiga. I've not played every Core Design game, but it is certainly up there with the best, if not the best. But I also do like Carver, that's very much up there. My favourite game by Core Design. The only thing I'd like to change about Banshee is it needs more in-game music. In fact, it hasn't got any in-game music at all. It's got title music, but it needs in-game music and make it really the bee's knees. And it is the bee's knees anyway. It's a little spark, a little click, tweak is what I meant to say. I mean, Cyberpunk's a long game. I imagine it probably is. And a Switch, I'd like to get a Switch as well. But yes, there's quite a lot of things I'd like to get, but I'll get it eventually. Absolutely brilliant it is, yeah. First time I played that was a demo. You might have seen on my CD32 Memories video, which I got from Boot Fair. Hello, Retrogaming. Rusty James, hello everybody. I think his ears are burning. Good to see you. We're talking about Resident Evil again. How are you getting on with Resi 4? And it is on the Xbox, but like Mr. Raw said to me before, the S and the X I think. I don't think it's actually on the original Xbox One. Oh my lord, just got up a few gears. How you doing, Rusty James? Good to see you. Yeah. Need some weapons though. A new Lemmings game? No. I haven't seen that. There will be a Lemmings upload very soon. Hopefully soon. On Pro. There you go. He's an expert. Look at him go. What? That was brilliant. So I'm really happy with that. Rest tomorrow by SQ Ron. Maybe tomorrow night, afternoon. We'll see. Hopefully you do get some chill time. And Resident Evil 4 remake. Not Dead Space. Oh right, you're playing Dead Space as well. Did that get a remake as well? I've got that on the Xbox 360. That one I have finished. I've not played Dead Space 2 or 3. Stop by and say hello. Oscar Ron, it really means a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate that. This boss reminds you of Banshee. PC Engine always has well-spaced games or well-paced games. Yes, Humanity. I didn't think into that. Do you know what? I'm going to do it now. Humanity. It's a new game, you say? I mean, there's so many clones of Lemmings, isn't there? That's not what I'm looking for. Human beings collectively appalling crimes against humanity. No, that's not what we want. Game, Jamie, is what we want. PS4. Oh, it's PS4, so it might be on the Xbox, maybe. The fate of all humanity is in your hands. Or pause. Step into the world of humanity to get better view of each puzzling challenge. Play something. Hold on a minute. Oh, it's on Steam as well. Gotcha. You finished it. There you go. Show off. I ain't finished the original yet. Coming May 16th, 2023. Looks good though, doesn't it? Stranded at the end of the world, people have lost their sense of purpose. You awake as a Shimba Inu and join the people in a series of trials attempting to guide them towards pillars of light. So it's got a little bit of a nebulous twist to it, would you say? Nebulous and Lemmings, that sort of thing? Nice. I do learn so much from doing these streams. Right, what do you want to see next? I'm really impressed with that. Do you want to see New Venture Island, Splatterhouse, Gradius, Dragon Spirit, Bonk's Revenge? Be right back. No worries, Mr. Raw. How you doing, Rusty James? How's D? Everyone alright? When's your next holiday? Absolutely brilliant, yeah. I feel responsible for your death. No, mate, no worries at all. As far as I'm concerned, I got further than before, so I'm happy with that. But, like I say, said many times in the past, hello, Allprod, good to see you. Comments are more important than how well I'm playing. I'd rather read comments and play well. Personally, I would. If it wasn't any comments or chats, there's no point doing it. Absolutely no points. Okay, we'll play some adventure. Lemmings and Sleepwalker. True. Pause. There we go. It's a nebulous Lemmings Sleepwalker clone. Blended together. Allprod. Good to see you, Allprod. How you doing? Welcome. Nice music. Good, isn't it? The only one I was disappointed with was the PlayStation Classic. It's got no title music. The games could have been so much better. There could have been a lot more of them. It was certainly the weakest of all the ones I've got. I have got all of them, but yeah, this one is very impressive. Now you want to change from one to the other, you go down the bottom right section and you select the console. And it's done in such a really nice fancy way, it's good. Mega Typhoon was the one I was trying to think about earlier on today. Yes, that is a bullet hell on the Amiga, came out in 1996. We're going out tomorrow, mate. I wish I could. However, I'm trying to. I'm going to go to more events. Have you got any more events happening that you're going to go to this year, Mr. Rusty James? I'm going to an expo next month, which is in London. 27th, I think it is. And yeah, I bought myself a ticket. It was 31 quid. Why not treat myself? What did we go for? Adventure, wasn't it? Trying to think what system it was on. It's not that one. D is okay. We're going for a day out tomorrow. Any are we allowed to know, or is it a secret? And they load so quickly as well. A coffee. My lord, I'm not a fan of coffee. I'm definitely not. Okay, next question. What are your top 3 games by Hudson Soft? Rusty, did a hardcore run on my first go, buddy. Just trying a few more runs. How to unlock everything. Yes, Daz, I've seen your gamer score. You've got a really high gamer score. I hardly get on there these days. Yes, Rusty James does also do videos on his channel, which is brilliant. It really is good. And he's going to New York later this year, and hopefully there'll be a video for that as well. Because I really, really want to go to New York. I've always wanted to see New York. I think the reason why I want to see New York so badly is because I've seen so many films. Like, you know, for example, Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. I've seen so many films. And now I want to see him in my own 2 eyes. I want to see him properly now. It's like a happy ending, doesn't it? I haven't started yet. Bomberman, of course. So many Bombermans on this system. It's like a mascot, isn't it? But yes, Mega Typhoon, I finished that. Unfortunately, no ending, just loops. So yeah, this is basically Wonder Boy, through and through. I don't know whether Wonder Boy came out first. Probably Wonder Boy was first. But it's really, really, really good. I've had one go prior to today. Didn't do it on that unboxing video, but the same rule applies. You've got to try and get from one to the other. Signposts are checkpoints. You've got to use your axes, but you do get additional weapons in this game. Of course, you have the skateboard, which allows you to take 1 additional hit. And you've got the vitality bar, so you've got to keep going, basically. Keep picking up food to replace your health bar. So it doesn't technically have a time limit, but that course does change everything. And of course you've got the sprint button. Yeah, it's a really cool game, I like it. We're going to go too extreme with the skateboard. Right, we are invincible. So use the sprint to get higher ground, get further distances. Run into enemies and explode. So many bombing, wasn't there? So many. And of course on Amiga, it was called Dynablast, wasn't it? In fact, there wasn't many on the Amiga. I've done some research. Hudson Soft. On the Amiga, there was only 3. Of course, BC Kid, Dynablaster, and Yo-Jo. That's the only ones I think that was on the Amiga. What is this weapon? I've seen this one before. I'm not a fan of springs in games, though. I never have been. My lord. Right, there we go. It's your first taste. Yes, I wrote a few down. PlayStation 3 had Bomberman Extra, Military Madness. PlayStation 1, Bloody Roar 1 and 2, which I do have. Bomberman. PlayStation 2 had Bomberman Jetters, Bomberman Kart. Mega Drive had Mega Bomberman. MSX had 3D Bomberman, Binary Land, and Wonder Boy. I'm pretty sure Bomberman is a rip-off of Dynablaster. All the way round. Yes, probably are right. I'm assuming, yeah. Probably, I reckon, I don't know, maybe Dynablaster was after Bomberman. I don't know, but I think there was actually another one on the Amiga with a different name. In fact, there's so many clones, so many ports of that game, wasn't there? It's much better to play as multiplayer. But there was one I played back in the day. It might have been called Bomberman on the Amiga. I'm not sure. I can't remember what it was actually called. It certainly wasn't Dynablaster. But I did finish it. Right, boomerangs. Sometimes boomerangs are not always great in games, but they're okay in some. But this one, of course, not the greatest. It doesn't go the same amount of distance. But Assassin, not good at the start. You can build on that, of course. Now, of course, my favourite version is the C64 version. In that one, every time you hit a rock, it doesn't kill you, you just stumble. On this one, it actually does kill you. Let me shoot Bomberman. Nothing would surprise me. Nothing would surprise me in the slightest. Burnt to a crisp. Yeah, the vitality bar is a problem. Always is going to be a problem. Especially trying to read comments at the same time. Evil bats. Yeah, very much so, isn't it? Very much so. I'm assuming, yes, it was after Wonder Boy. But I've always liked the original Wonder Boy on the Season 4. Great memories of that one. It doesn't have the water stage, which is good because it's die very easy in that stage. There you go, bingo. Neo Bomberman, Blazing Lasers, and Aero Blasters. Aero Blasters I have played, yes. Is that a real game, Quakers? Dino Blaster was an alternative name for the original Bomberman. Probably didn't have the rights to say it, I suppose. And that is also a very expensive game to get if you want to get it as a physical version. It's on my list of ones I would like to get at some point. Of course, I want it as mint as well. Also, the Master System, which I found out by getting that all 601 cart, was a very, very good version. That's really good. I think that's more of the arcade perfect one. I mean, the CC4 was missing a few things, but the majority of it was there. Set hit 5 a day in this one. It's there, pick it up. Right, skateboard. Yes, it works as a little hit. Woo! Right. Look what that does though. I did, you saw, yes. That, I think that's what I'm going to try and pick up tomorrow. I was here. The postman was delivering the parcel when I was here. But I guess he didn't ring the doorbell. But yeah, he put a card for my door. I'll pick up tomorrow. Do everyone have energy? Go look at the clappers. Yes, I treat myself. I very, very rarely buy them on Facebook. Yeah, I managed to buy myself a sealed version of the Killing Game Show. I do have it already, but my box isn't mint, but this one is. And I also bought another one as well. He did a little deal for me. But thank you, Rushy James, I appreciate that, thank you. I'm not going overly crazy though, but from time to time, there's no harm in that, right? No harm in that. He had so many! I messaged him, I said, how have you got so many sealed Amiga games? I have to admit, back in the day, I never saw a sealed Amiga game, but I'm sure it was the same for most of you. Back in the day, if you're going to buy a new Amiga game, they kept the manual and the disc in the drawer behind the counter. So you didn't actually really technically have them as sealed. Maybe it's different countries, I don't know. Or maybe they opened them and then put them in the counter, I don't know. But I never saw it. Same with... PlayStation... Sorry, CC4 was different. If you're going it from somewhere like Toys R Us, for example, Mousetronic, yeah, it had that cardboard sleeve, didn't it? And they hung it up with a little hole at the top. It is difficult, but I do like it though, yeah. My demo group made a PC version of Dino Blast a few years... Of course you did that track, didn't you? And you said someone covered it, didn't you? I remember you saying now, yeah. I've not heard the remake though, but your one's better. It's a good version, I like it. Yes, it's, yes, remember it's... I can't remember its name now, what was it called? Yes, I used the music in some of my vlogs. Yes, I remember now. You are curious, and I do see your posts as well. I do see a lot of your Spectrum purchases. I try and like them whenever I can. Right. It's dark now. Right, come here. No worries at all, Mr. Orr. We need food to live. Just don't burn it, that's what I do. However, I've not been doing it much recently. I'm getting better. I'm going to stick with this, I think. Alright, boss battle. Bring it on. We have to treat ourselves. We do. Exactly. I'm going out next month and treat myself. Right. Shoot the head. Love the art style. It's so good. It really is good. need to find out a little bit more about this game and why it's called what it's called. Has it got any resemblance to Wonder Boy? Was it originally going to be called Wonder Boy? I don't know. But yeah, I saw that, buddy. Yes, Dynablast. Yeah. A few years ago, even got an auto-biorization to use the name Dynablast from the license holder. That's cool. So curious. I have to put a frozen pizza, so got hungry. Yeah, I'd never seen a sealed one back in the day. It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, we were very lucky. There were so many shops we had back in the day. In Cityborn in Kent, we had Computers Plus, we had Woolworths, John Menzies. There will be, yes. We had News Plus. We also had, in Maidstone, we had Computer World. That was where I bought most of my Amiga games from. We had Kent Micro, but I don't think any of them had sealed Amiga boxes. Only CD4 cassettes. So yeah, it must be different all around. But yes, I will do a video of it, yes. I haven't done an expo. Well, it might not be a vlog, but certainly will be footage. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be packed. It is going to be absolutely packed. It's sold out very quickly. I think it's the first one since lockdown, if I remember rightly. I'm not going for the whole weekend, but I'm going for one day. Ah, but this would be nice to get out and about again. 2.1. So, Quagers, what are you doing this weekend? What's your plans? I'm sure most of it's going to be family related, as usual. The pineapple! The banana! Right. It's a really good version. Hello Stephen, welcome Stephen, how you doing? Did you have a good holiday? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. This is called New Adventure Islands, which I can tell is very much like Wonder Boy. Brilliant. It really is good. However, that's not featuring Wonder Boy. None of the pigs. I didn't actually want that, but there we go, we've got it now. I do like pineapple. Just don't tell David Jensen it's all shit to be on pizzas. Do not put it on a pizza! Hello to Jem, welcome. Did you get your leaking problem sorted out? I hope so. I saw that on Facebook. I hope you got it sorted. That looked bad. Yes, I did, Jem. I think I did. Yes. Well, I did see the post about your leaking roof. That looked really, really bad. Yeah, I have to admit I've been all over the place these last few weeks. But I hope you and Daniel are both well. And yeah, hope you got it sorted. Yeah, I've been a bit behind on lots of things, to be quite honest. Yes, don't forget the pizza, Mr. Raw. Do not do that. No markets near you. No. Well, there's a few boot fairs, but even boot fairs I very rarely tend to go to these days. There was a big thing between Wonder Boy and Adventure Island. Some lawsuit, I believe, rights or something. I think Adventure Island was after, not sure, but definitely, of course. I reckon it's probably after. I reckon so. I think the original Wonder Boy was 1987, wasn't it? Yeah, me and Bro played it loads back in the day. I had finished it now, I did a long play ages ago. Talk about a frog. That was everywhere, all over the stairs as well. Yeah, hopefully you got a plumber quite quickly. No worries, buddy. I think Alcasar, I appreciate that, thank you. Yes, it does. It does. I have been a bit burnt out recently, but yeah, I'm trying to take it one stage at a time. I'm also trying trying to eat healthily as well, eat my greens a lot more often, and fruit a lot more often, and get out a little bit more, get more fresh air a lot more often. It's difficult when you live on your own. It's nice to spend it with people rather than just going out on your own all the time. And also work, with shift work doesn't make it easy either, that makes it even more difficult. But, bank holiday weekend, I went into work today, but there was no work to do. So I booked today as a holiday, and of course Monday, making it a 4-day weekend. I keep getting killed by the same frog. Life gets all over the place. Got a wedding to go to on Saturday, but I'll be at a lads' swim tomorrow morning. Got a 4-day weekend for me, and us teachers are on strike on Tuesday. Oh, really? I probably have asked you this before, Quagers. What subject do you teach? And during my primary school days, I remember my teacher asking everyone in the class, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I did say a teacher. I really, really did. I wanted to. It didn't go away as planned, but back then I didn't know really what I wanted to be. It was just, I don't know, most people just said footballers. But yeah, it's just the first thing that came off. Anyway, it's just the first thing I thought of at the time, be a teacher. What would I teach? I don't know, games? I don't know, but my grades were terrible. It's covering insurance, was it? I was good then. So are you rented, or did you probably are rented, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not on the property ladder. I would love to get myself a mortgage, but I don't have one. I don't want to be rented all my life. Right, take it easy. But yes, Stephen, I was talking about it earlier today, but I need to look into it a bit more. It is a very, very good game. It makes perfect sense with the lawsuit as well. It's very much it, isn't it? I mean, it's all there, isn't it? Just a few minor differences, like that first boss, for example. But of course, in Wonder Boy, you've got to try and find all the items that belong to your girlfriend, then rescue your girlfriend as well. But this one, I don't think there's actually any item at all. I didn't actually see if his head popped off or not. No, it didn't. Peekaboo, I see you! Hello to Dipshit, over France. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you! Killed by a pelican. How you doing? It's on the PC Engine. This is New Adventure Island. This is level 2, I think it is now. Never got this far, but I've only played it twice prior to today. Good to see you. Luckily covered in insurance. Wasn't thinking about it. It literally got home from work, and it's crazy, isn't it? It's always something, like Mr. Raw and I've always said. Always something. You don't want that. I mean, Mr. Raw's had his fair share of problems when it comes to water. He's had quite a bad one in his garden, which leaked into his arcade room. Right, one more go. It's not it's the mini. It's this one. This is an unboxing. Well, I don't know when it first came out. It was an Amazon exclusive. It came out originally. Well, it says Theatre Corporation 1986. 1990, 1991, all rights reserved. That's some of the game, though, I reckon. But the system itself, I don't know what year it came. It wasn't that long ago when I did the video of it. I think it was 2001. Sorry, 2021. I think so. Yeah, this is the mini, basically. Yes. There we go. Copyright 1992. You've got an arcade room as well, have you really? Or are you talking about Mr. Raw's? Have you seen some of the pieces? Yes. I mean, the most expensive one I bought, for one that's been out for quite some time, was a SNES. That was quite pricey, but I wanted to get one that was brand new, not used. But yes, they are quite expensive now, of course, being discontinued. But yes, this one was over £100. The Amiga Mini, of course, was over £100. The CC4 Mini, wasn't that much. It was about 60 quid, 65 quid. Well, that one I actually bought from Argos. The SNES Mini was... I mean, I have got original SNES anyway. Yeah, that was eBay. The NES I bought from... I think it was Amazon. Was it? It was Amazon. I think so. Also, I bought the... Hang on a minute. I can't remember what I've got now. PlayStation Classic I got from Game. I can't remember what was it. What? I have got them though. Retro Bits, which is probably my least favourite in terms of how well the games perform. That was online. Hello to Mikey, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Right, I'm going to stick with the axe. Oh yes, the Mega Drive. Yes, that I got from Game as well. Yes, it's the second one I got from Amazon. Both of them are very, very good. Very, very good. Can't fault those. What I would like now is a Master System Mini. That'd be brilliant. Oh my lord, getting killed by frogs. How you doing, Mikey? Good to see you. It's the Mega Drive Minis that have shot up. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised there. Yes, it was a nightmare. So many of my paintings were affected. Yeah, mate, I really feel sorry for you. You did not deserve that. And Jem did not deserve what she got either. Lucky she got it sorted. But yeah, Mr. Raw, like we've always said, there's always something, right? Just want an easy life, and so does this guy. He's having a difficult day. It's fast paced, it doesn't have to be. Only if you use the sprint button, but sometimes you have to. Oh, he keeps getting... Every time you run over that flower, he gets a bit angry with you. Exactly. Why? I was shocked when I woke up that morning. My entire garden was like a pool. Yeah, it's not your ankle. It's like a padding pool, but the extreme version. It was everywhere. But he didn't give up, Mr. Raw. Mr. Raw does not give up. Neither does Jem. Right, I want to get past this. Yeah, I feel your pain. So, Mr. Raw, do you have a PC Engine TurboGrafx of emulation as well? I don't blame you for crying a bit. Yeah, I feel bad for him. How's Daniel? Daniel alright? Is Daniel with you? And when's the... Have you got a date for the wedding yet? We never give up, mate. We never get up. It's like me trying to finish Blood Money. I will never give up. I will do it. I have to admit, not stream it for a while, but maybe next time I do a Amiga stream, I will give it another bash. This is such a good game. This is so good. I'm getting killed by evil frogs. Take it easy, Quagers. Have a great weekend. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good one. I hope the wedding goes alright. Right, there we go. Fantastic. What do we see next, people? Splatterhouse, Gradius, Dragon Spirit, or Bonk's Revenge. There you go. Tears gone cold. Micro consoles. Maybe there'll be micro consoles one day, like the minis, but tinier. Really small game, mum. You never know, right? Retro Memoirs, good to see you. The minis can't really get much smaller, really, but I suppose they probably could if you really try. Yeah, I'll try and show you. I probably can't really. Right. Yeah, so it's about the same size as Zipstick, really, isn't it? So, yeah. Nice piece of kit, though. Just plug in the HDMI, plug it into the plug socket or the PC, and good to go. Oxo good, always good to see you. How you doing? Splatter. Gradius. Okay, bit of Gradius and Splatterhouse. Done. Right, so we've got to move systems once again. Right, next question. How you doing, Retro Memoirs? Good to see you. Funny game, yeah. Pizza time. What's on your pizza? Don't say pineapple, whatever you do. We don't want to upset David. Hope David's well. Hope Michael's well. And Michael McCartney, hope you're well too. Just found out there's also a TurboGrafx Mini. I got a piece of that. Yes, you can actually... I thought my nose was bleeding for a moment there. Yes, you can either get the white one or the black one. But yes, yeah, I think the white one was Japan. I think so. Yeah, have a good one, Craigus. Thanks for tuning in. Colin, he had a bad leak where he woke up in the morning and his entire... It wasn't your house, was it? It was your little gaming room. It was full up with water up to his ankles. But yeah, unfortunately, he had a lot of snow at the time and it rained really, really quickly and heavily in about 3 hours. And the water had nowhere to go because the ground was so hard. So it wasn't absorbing all the water. So it kept going up and up and up. And it went into his little gaming room. And yeah, it was like that. It was unbelievable. When he sent me pictures the following day, I couldn't believe it. What made it insane was how quickly it happened. 1 minute it was nothing, and all of a sudden 3 hours later it was up to his ankles. Almost up to his shins. But there we go. Pizza without pineapple should be legal. Legal? I like pineapple, and I like pizza, and I like wine as well. Okay. Retro Games Limited also teasing a new release soon. Is it really? A full-size mini? I'm not surprised. It was going to be, wasn't it? It was inevitable, really. I mean, after how well the C4 Mini and Maxi did, it was inevitable, really, wasn't it? They should have just done it right from the start, personally. Right, classic, absolute classic. Of course, on Amiga, they didn't have the rights to use the title. It was called Tinius. This is such a good game. Didn't play this back in the day. But again, so many versions. I think it was originally on the NES. Is that right? But a really, really good game. And of course, so many other games were based on this, or inspired by this, should we say. Gradius, yeah, fantastic, isn't it? The Amiga version, Tinius, I've finished it quite a few times actually. It really, really is good. It's better to play it on a 1200, otherwise it does struggle on a 500. Of course, if you're using emulation, it probably perform very well on emulation aspect. Right, we need some speed, Jamie. We certainly need some speed in this. I'm sure everyone has played this version, or played this game on some versions, surely, at some point in your lifestyle. Hello to Yokum, good to see you, welcome. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Dad's Play, Finman Gaming. How's life treating you and your family? Yeah, I'm right, buddy. I'm worn out, absolutely exhausted, but just trying to recharge my batteries. Yeah, I've been extremely run down with a lot of things on my mind recently. Alright. But good to see you. Sweet memories of C4. Yes, it was also the C4. Yeah, it was Nemesis, wasn't it? That's right. Pineapple and ham for the win. Yeah. Dan's out shooting? Legally not animals. Good. Anything like that. And no date yet. My best friend got married this year and not doing any plans after that. Well, there's no rush, is there? There's absolutely no rush. But I'm just happy for you. I'm glad you're happy. You deserve it. Yeah, good to see you, Kim. Always good to see you. This is the mini version I'm using. This is the PC Engine. Yes, if you're a fan of shoot-em-ups, PC Engine, or the original PC, TurboGrafx, there's a lot of great shoot-em-ups from there. There's still a lot of them I'm trying to sort of find out about. Anchovies? I love anchovies, yes, I do. I like my seafood ones. No worries, Joachim. Family alright? I mean, how old's your son and daughter now? I'll go for that, why not? It's one of those classic games. This is called Gradius, mates. Gradius. On the PC Engine. Yeah, I should really put it on the screen, really. I shouldn't. Future thing for stream, I think. The Pew Pew Engine, yeah, and I queued them up as well. So many Bombermans on this system, but yeah, like I say, it's probably a mascot, really, isn't it? Lots of Pew Pews. Can't go wrong with Pew Pews, eh? There is R-Type on... What killed me? What killed me? I don't know what killed me there. Kids are great. They're eagerly awaiting the summer vacation. 6 weeks? Is that right? I'm growing up very fast. I always do, don't I? I mean, I haven't got any children of my own, but they do grow up quickly. I wasn't killed by anything, was I? Was I right? Right, I'm going to restart actually because I'm not accepting that. Right, reset. Okay, I'm sure I was correct on that one. Invisible bullets. Right, let's put a question on the stream, shall we? Said that one. I said that one. I said that one. Have I said that one? I've said that one. I've said that one. Most played. I think I've done that one. I don't know if I've done that one or not, have I? What was your most played games on the system? I think I've done that one before. Kids are great. 6 weeks, gotcha. Yeah, I miss those days. However, it was quite a good thing in a way, because my birthday was always in the summer holidays. I never ever had to go to school on my birthday. So I was always going to be the youngest in my class, every single time. So Amanda, I'd have that on the CD4, yes. Yes, I don't have any box versions of Gradius. Sorry about that. I think I've already said that one anyway. It's quite some way to travel now, but yeah, I've got it on the CC4, yeah. It's brilliant. Yeah, you most played on this PC Engine, yeah. Yeah, I've got this. Yeah, came out 2 years ago, maybe 3. It was an Amazon exclusive. Right. Yeah, good to see you, Retrogaming. It's good to see you. Nabshin, how's life treating you, buddy? Right, hopefully we won't be killed by any invisible bullets now. Hopefully so. 1 or 2 player? Probably. Is it at the same time or is it alternative? Don't know. I can't remember if this has 1 or 2. I think it only comes with 1 pad. I think so. Right, go again. Right. You never played anything on the system, no? I mean, you love your dungeon crawlers and your RPGs and strategy games. I don't know if any of those on the system. Not that I'm aware of. I don't know. Possibly. Probably not many dungeon crawlers, if any. But you never know. I'll still find out a lot of things about the system all the time. Castlevania. So many Castlevanias, isn't there? Yes, there is actually one on here. I'm pretty sure there is. Blazing Lasers on here, yes. Gotta go on with good old shoot-ups. Yes, the Amiga version came out a few years ago. Yes, it was Tinius. The same people that did Tiny Bubble, which is basically an arcade version of Bubble Bobble. The only problem with that version, even though it's brilliant, is it doesn't have all the weapons. But the way you jump and the music is better and the movement is better, you're not as slow in that one, but it is missing some of the powers. Which is a shame actually, but some of them are there. But also, you don't get the umbrellas nowhere near as much. But I do like the original Bubble Bobble. But yes, they did a few other ones as well. I can't remember what they did though, but yes, certainly Tiny Bubble tiniest. There were others. Rondo of Blood is great. I don't know that one. Superstar Soldier, yes, on it as well. Correct. What's that other one you said? Rondo of Blood. I think I'm safe here. Like I say, the Japan version was slightly different. And the games on it was slightly different too. Yeah, I think I played that one, Gumbio. An email pop up. There we go. And this one is slightly faster. It's nice and smooth and responsive. Looks great. Nice sharp pixels. It's great. Can't fault it. It's a shame it's a controller, not a joystick. There we go. And again, there's no sort of pause in between levels. You could pause it though. How you doing, Axel Folly? Good to see you. Hope you're well. How's life treating you? Salamander is a spin-off of Gradius, yes. And of course, Salamander, you have vertical as well as horizontal levels. Just to spice up a little more. You start off very slow at the start though. Laser, yeah, I'll get laser. Always go for options first, but yes, keep the options open. You want to see how thick the bullets are, don't you? Like the Amiga version, about the same. I mean, Gradius 5 is one of my favourite games on the PlayStation 2. And those lasers are really nice and thick. It's great, isn't it? I've finished that quite a few times. It really is good. It would be nice if we had a physical version. It deserves one, it's really well done. But yeah, if you're going to play it on a 500, it's going to suffer from slowdown. Even the better version did struggle from slowdown. It's best to play it on 1200. Or at least have a memory upgrade for your 500. Most people will do. I'm sure most people do anyway. It might make the game easier when it slows down. It can be a bullet hell at times. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? No, I was stuck in there. Middle Age, good to see you. Middle Age Time Killer. Welcome. Another name not seen before. Are you new? Welcome. If you are new, tell me all about yourself. It's nice to hear about new people. Concentrating on the blood. I'm gonna die once again because I haven't got enough weapons to defend myself. See, features the same shit, Vic Viper, but is a different game. Yes, a totally different game. Oh my lord. Right, restart. Last go. Choose now for laser. I will do. I will do. But from the start. Right, go again. Yes, restart. Looked it up, tiniest on Amiga, still in beta, but it should explain the lack of some weapons. Well, I think all the weapons are there, I think. Yes, you have the same options. Just realised what I said there. Yes, you have your options, you have your lasers, your speed, your missiles, and also it's done by one single button. In some versions, you can use two buttons, one for the missile and one for the normal rate of fire. Yes, exactly. Wax on, wax off and all that, yes. Pardon me. And you do get additional lives from score. What's the weather like in France at the moment? It's very up and down here in the UK. Of course, it's very pitch black at the moment in time. But yeah, we've had a fair share of very cold mornings, rain, quite a lot of rain as well. Yes, Miyagi, I will focus. Classic. Didn't we get into the second one, unfortunately? Oh, it just picks it up by mistake. I didn't actually mean to do that. There you go, got laser. But yes, it does go for weapon enemies like knife and butter, which you expect. But it's certainly a lot more fast-paced than Tinius. But also, you can either switch between the double or the laser. Double fires up, missiles fire down. We need some missiles going here. Not bad, a bit cloudy, and not horrendous. Well, that sounds good. You don't want horrendous weather. Does PC Engine have some... It's got TurboGrafx 16 games, there's 25 of those, and about 40 PC Engine games. Yes, all bundled into one box. And it's nicely presented as well. I'll show you later. Nemesis 2 is awesome. Amazing music, fancy music. Very difficult though. They always are, aren't they? We love a challenge. This also has not easy, no. Also, Gradius 2 is actually on here as well. That kills all enemies on screen. I haven't got a lot of options here. I'm not going to defend myself much on this one. Yeah, I've not played Nemesis 2, only Nemesis 1, 4. Which again, I think it just loops. So what's your plans for the weekend, Joachim? What sort of weather do you get in Finland this time of year? I imagine it's probably really, really hot this time of year. Pow. Are there 3 Gradiuses in total? I don't know about the 3rd. Maybe. Possibly. I haven't long known that there was actually a 2nd. Of course, there's so many ports, so many spin-offs, so many clones. You know, it's inspired other games, including games like Project X. You know, the way you select your weapons is pretty much done in the same fashion. Right, I've actually gone past it, Jamie. Right. 3 lives. And of course, it's nice that it scrolls up and down. It really is good. Not many games did that back in the day. Enjoy your pizza, Mr. Raw. Hopefully it's not burnt. Because you're sensible. You know what you're doing. That is fantastic. Keep my options open. Maximum of 4. Weather's perfect over here. Good. But you, of course, do get a lot of snow than we do here in the UK. We hardly got any here. Not this part of the UK, anyway. But you do get a lot more of it. Are you drinking as well, Mr. Raw, or is it just a pizza? Had your final coffee? Anything else? Super core. This weapon, we should be okay. A bit slow down. Not a bad thing, I suppose. Gradius, yes, very much so. Yes. Gradius 2, I think also there was. Yeah. I suppose Epidia also has a similar weapon build-up system. Yeah, a lot inspired by these sort of games. Nature is waking up after winter and it's warm, not too hot. I don't want it too hot. I don't like it if it's really, really hot. I don't know why I did that. I need it for this level, really. Cup of tea? Can't go wrong with a cup of tea. I drink so much tea. I probably drink the same amount of tea as vampires drink so much blood. Go back to it. Alright. See, tiniest, they are easy to kill, those things. And Luke Rainford, yes, this part is tough on Amiga. Now the bullets are certainly a little close together this time, on this version. Different story, you have nothing. Pea shooter, you ain't gonna get very far. You're really good at dodging. Yeah, Stephen, thank you so much. Yeah, Joachim is in Finland. Thank you, Stephen, that's very kind. Like I say, you're welcome. Thank you for your donations, mate. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Very, 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 very nice of you to do so. Thank you. I love doing the streams. Oh my lord. Is it going anywhere here? Oh, I wasn't going anywhere. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Can I have a cup of tea? Maybe I will last the whole stream. That'd be impressive, Mr. Raw. But mate, if you are tired, please, please, please do give what your body needs. Sleep. Don't do what I do. Don't stay up to ridiculous times. Thank you. Swedish House, thank you. Hope you're well, buddy. And what's your plans this weekend, Swedish House? How's Smiller doing? Stephen, thank you so much. My lord, we're so slow. Look how slow we are. This is snail speed. There we go. I should have figured as your name as well. Yeah, Joachim, Finland Gaming used to be Dad's Play. We changed it a few years ago. Oh my lord, we ain't going anywhere. Hello, Tim Pilot. Hello, everybody. I'm late to the party. What have I missed? You've missed New Adventure Island. I got quite far on that one. Soldier Blade, I think I got to level 5. Gradius, I've got to level 3. House of Stars, didn't really do very well on that one, but I was trying to read opening comments. Yeah, not missed much. But good to see you. How you doing? Anyway, we're going to move on. We're going to move over to... I think next was on the list was Splatterhouse, wasn't it? Splatterhouse is next. How was you? How's the pussycat doing? What is Blaz? Yes, because Vat Amiga needs that a lot. Yes. He needs a lot of blood. Right, of course it's on the... Yeah, so basically on the bottom right hand corner you've got your select console. So you can either select it in release date, A to Z, game format, release date, but yeah, if you want to switch console, you go to the bottom right section, click it, and it switches, which brings up more sets of options. And speaking of options, you go to settings. I just saw R-Type there, you've got your user manual, your language, your display settings, we can change how you want it to look. I think that's probably the best way of doing it. Also you've got your CRT option, which I've never actually tried. See how it looks. Try it for the very first time. You've got your wallpaper, which I think black is better. Just keep it simple. Your menu design, like that. Credits. Again, full credit goes to these creators. It's about 45, something like that. $32, 42, 52, 55, 57, I've counted there, 57. No, you can't plug in an HU card. No, there's nothing. You've got the part for it to go, but there's nothing there. It's just blank. It just looks like it. You probably could maybe plug in a USB if you've got it. A USB stick, maybe, if you know how to do it. But yeah, basically, I can't really show you because the cable's not long enough. I'll try though. Yeah, you got. I can't show you. Where the HU should go, there's no connector there, so you can't really plug it in. But like someone said on today, there probably is a way you could do it. An EverDrive, maybe. Nothing would surprise me. A lot of these systems do have EverDrives. You might be able to do it if it's doable. What you've probably got to do some sort of update or hack, I expect. But yeah, there's no option to add additional games to it, which is a shame really, because there's so many I would like to see. In the meantime, let's fire up Splatterhouse, shall we? Boom. Why not? Yes, I reckon someone... Yes, anything's possible in today's times. Ox, yeah, I agree. Anyone can mod it, I suppose. But anyway, I'm going to try out the CRT, which does make it a little bit darker. So, what do you reckon? Better with or without? Alkenstein, thank you. Amazing community. Yes, shares a passion for retro game system. Thanks, Jamie. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. It's a little bit dark, isn't it? We'll go back, I think. Yeah, like the Mega Mini. It's a nice touch, but it does make it a little bit dark. I mean, I suppose the game itself is dark, isn't it? Where was it? Menu design. Can't find it now. Wallpaper. No. Display. Take it off. Yeah, don't get too stretched either. But luckily, for a mini system, you don't all keep changing screen size all the time. Funky music, yeah. Hold on, this is a censored version. Well, it does say on the box 12 plus. No, it's not censored because it's got. Well, I'll show you. Yes. But yes, it's got bad language. It's got a picture of a spider and a fist. Yes, it probably does contain bad language, I expect. 12 plus, yes. And a lot of the games I probably can't read because it's in Japanese. Splatterhouse being... It is, but also, I'm guessing... I'm trying to remember my long play now, but yeah, it's got a different coloured mask. It wasn't allowed to use the right colour mask because it's Friday the 13th. But some versions does have the right colour mask. But this one's purple. There we go. You've been... Oh, I got here earlier. Splinter Cells was here earlier on today, yes. But you've been doing other things. Right, pick up a club. Right, I have to admit, I've not played it for a while. Let's see how we do. The game itself isn't overly long. It's got 6 levels. And they're fairly short, but you do get some energy given to you at the end of the level. Not all the time, though. Now, when an enemy will flash, it's telling you something's either going to attack you or home in on you. But quite a lot of games did that. Yes, first time I played this was on the arcade a long time ago. Didn't get far though. But of course, the arcade days was so good. And not overly expensive to play either, about 10p, 20p. You get some go on that one. You like this game, yeah? Yeah, hope you're well, Tim Pilot. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I'm doing fine. The cat is sleeping on the table next to you. Well, my cat is not here right now. He's probably outside or in the conservatory. Oh lord, there's so many enemies here. Get out of there. Unfortunately, you can't take your club with you. It's a tough game, but good though. Remember Splatterhouse being bloodier than this? Right. And also, yes, you've got the punch, the kick, you also kick in the air, and also got the slide, which is quite difficult to do. But it happens occasionally, but that is actually a very good move if you can manage to pull it off. Yes, the low kick is probably the best skill, other than the slide. Yes, this was arcade. It was the first time I played it back in the day. Splatterhouse 2, I've only played on the Mega Drive. Yes, R-Type is there. Maybe play some R-Type later, yes. Boo Boo Pal, you late to the party, what have I missed? Faber's channel, thanks for all your kind donations. Yes, fam, agree, 100%. Very kind, generous person he is, Stephen. Right, we'll jump over that. Right. Also, you can actually go different routes. Sometimes you have to drop through the floor or go up a ladder. So you don't have to go the same way every time. But yeah, some ways are more difficult than others. But yeah, it's just trying to pinpoint the best point, really. Where the best way to go. The best path to go. Sometimes you take more than one hit, some jump at you. I have a video of me playing the arcade version of this. Mate, it's been so long since I last played it on an arcade. It's a long time ago. Was Splatterhouse 2 on arcade as well? Or was it just the first one? And of course, you had a remake. There was it Xbox 360? That sort of area, I expect. Was there a film? Might well have been. Nothing would surprise me. Maybe on the Wii. There might have been a game on the Wii as well. Just the first one. Okay, it makes sense. I didn't like the second game as much as the first. Jump over the mines. Majorly, this guy can go in the water and he's safe. I can understand a lot of people have been quite shocked by this, yes. And if you're not a fan of Friday the 13th, you probably won't like it, but you might do. Yes, very much inspired by it, isn't it? But yeah, I think there was an issue with the copyright on this one. But other versions, like I say, it does have the correct colour mask. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that one, Tom. All Hail the King. I haven't seen that one. Right, next question. Right, apart from Castlevania and Resident Evil, what is your favourite horror-themed games? Doesn't be on the PC Engine or TurboGrafx, whatever you like. Right, it's where the house starts attacking you. First things first, get rid of the chair. You can be killed by a chair. Right. Punch the blades. It's handy that it flashes, that way you know it's going to attack you. Right, then the picture attacks you. There we go, the whole room attacks you. Never got this far in the arcade. The arcade, I think, yes, level 3, I think I got 2. Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Yeah, I do have that. Quite like the Resident Evil horror games. Yeah, apart from Resident Evil and Castlevania, they're probably the ones that people are going to pick the most. And of course, there's so many of them, isn't there? So many versions. Right. Right, health is restored. Right. Weird Dreams, yes, how difficult is that game? Not a long game though, but I haven't really sort of gone back to that recently. But I know I must. I did do a stream on my Retro Bit, which is basically arcade ROMs, but it doesn't perform very well. Some of them are okay, and some of them perform really badly. Like R-Type Leo, for example. My ROM I got on that is diabolical. Yeah, it's quite some time ago when I did that. But yeah, I don't have a decent system that plays arcade games, ROMs well, unfortunately. But yes, I would like to get some sort of retro Pi in the system. In the future. A Pi system in the future that plays main games. Because that'd be fantastic. And also, yes, a decent joystick. I'm going to be using a controller. Because that Retro Bit does have a controller. I'll show you in a minute what I've got. It's got some good games on it, but yeah, they don't perform very well. It's a shame, really. But yeah, Mister is also another option, but that's not cheap. It's very expensive, but a good way of doing it. And very reliable too. Right. Let's see if we can do it first time. Superb, but there we go, it's difficult. But you want to try and use 2 shotguns. Silent Hill or Paradise E. I've not played Paradise E, I've heard of it though. Silent Hill, I've only played a few of those. I remember playing one on MS-DOS a long time ago. I will beat Weird Dreams one day, yes. This is on so much trial and error on that one. Have you played Wanpaku Graffiti? No, but I have played Donpak. It's not the same thing, but similar. Or Dopachi, I think it's called. We'll fall down the hole. And don't fall down the hole, it gives you more work to do. Right, pick up the spear. Yeah, this commit suicide. Magician Lord on the Neo Geo. No, don't know that one. What sort of game is that? Is that sort of like Metal Slug? That sort of thing, or not? Was it more of an RPG? But yes, Paradise E, I think it was on the PlayStation 2. I've never played it. I've definitely heard of it though. Apart from Resident Evil and Castlevania, Dino Crisis, Paradise E, Blue Stinger, Dead Space, Ill Bled, and House of Dead. Oh yeah, House of Dead, I forgot about those ones. Yes. Yes, that was of course on the... Oh my god. Hang on a minute. That was on Dreamcast, was it? And of course Arcade. Be a background there somewhere, there we go. Can't wait to see you do a Specky stream. Well, I'm still waiting for my Kickstarter, but I'm really looking forward to getting it, because like I say, I don't know anything about the system. Very, very little, really. I don't even know how to fire up a game. I don't even know how to turn it on. But, has that crashed? No, it hasn't. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Of course, it's been a long wait, but it'll be worth the wait. It really will be worth the wait. Right, it's a difficult level, this one. A bit like Prince of Persia, you get attacked by mirror images of yourself. Like the Dark Prince. Oh, it's on PlayStation 1, is it really? Oh, really? Okay. I was right but wrong. To a point. Also, I've gained another additional life. Yeah, he also does the slide, which is difficult to do. Oh, really? Okay. He jumped over my head. Right, gets right to the shin. Right, unfortunately, that's taking quite a hit, though. 1 piece of energy remains. Sega Saturn had House of Dead 1. Oh, Sega Saturn, of course, yes. House of Dead, Dreamcast, House of Dead 2, and the third was on the Xbox. Gotcha. I've only played 1 and 2. I have played a few of them on the arcade as well. With a proper gun, of course. Right, it's difficult to do this with 1 bit of energy. Basically, what you're trying to do is hit the one in the middle. It's like extreme mad balls. It was also a House of Dead film, wasn't there? I'm sure there was. I also own 2 Parasite Eve games on PlayStation 1. Right, let's look into that. I do like the PlayStation 1. And PlayStation 2, but I think I prefer the 1. Only just, though. But didn't play PlayStation 3 nowhere near as much as 1 and 2. Oh, poo! Right, use the meat cleaver, Jamie. Trying to defeat the one in the middle. Bingo! Might get 2 bits of energy for that. Okay. I don't have a Sega Saturn. I used to. I bought one from a friend I used to work with, and he had about 30-40 games with it, but there wasn't many which I really liked. There was some though. But my favourite games on the Sega Saturn is Sega Rally. That's my all-time favourite. I do like Virtual Cop 1 and Virtual Cop 2. There was also some is it VGM? Is it VGM? Like the Trail of the Curse of Frankenstein or something like that. There was also, I think V was one of them as well. I can't remember now. Virtual Fighter was also on there. Daytona USA, we had that. So I had that. But yeah, I sold it eventually. I think I will. But it's interesting because I don't know a lot about the system. But of course, it doesn't have the same colours, shall we say, as other systems, and the sounds as other systems. But you know, I did play it with a few friends back in the day, same as the Amstrad. Some good games on the Amstrad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I don't think I had any games on it for Sonic. It might have been Sonic 3D. I think so. But yeah, I sold it. Alright, it's another different level. Avoid the hands. Right. Saturn was a pinnacle of 2D. Oh, what's the other one we had? I had was Dolphin. Did I have that? I can't remember now. I can't remember what he charged me. I don't think I bought it about 50 quid. A lot of game. Also, I had the steering wheel, if I remember rightly, and the gun. But you know, during my first ever job, it was about £4.80 an hour. We've got to start somewhere. But yeah, Sega Rally is my all-time favourite on that system. I do like Virtual Cop 1 and 2. Yeah, Mr. Raw, I'll look into that game. And Heath, I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Sonic Hill is a good horror game. Yeah, Dino Crisis, I used to have that. Blue Sting, I never played that. Dead Space, I do have that. Ill Bled, don't know that. And of course, House of Dead, yeah. Stay out of the purple goo! Poo! Right, didn't actually want to go down there. I think the best way is up, I think. Yeah, this one's got quite a few different routes. Right, it's difficult because we can't really see what's going on here. Oh, there, that's what's happening. Hello to Mr. Spud. Hello to Mr. Spud. How you are well. Alan Michael Sugar Trading. What's the Pussycats doing? I'm sure you know what this game is. I did the slide there, didn't need to do that. Hello to Era 42, good to see you. Love Typing of Dead. Is that a film? I've seen Diary of the Dead, Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Return of the Living Dead. Of course, there's so many, isn't there? Flight of the Dead, I've got that as well. It's very cheesy. But you might be talking about a game though. Typing of the Dead. What is that all about? Typing of the Dead. How you doing, Era 42? 50,000 games for the Specky, really? A lot to find out. This thing will basically bring these back to life. It doesn't have many skills, but the slide is probably the best one. But it's difficult to perform. Just don't jump into him, David. That's not going to do it. How's life treating you, Era 42? Basically, we'll try and kill him before he summons his little buddies. 4 days off. Me too. Me too. Back on Tuesday. Up, I think. No game? Oh, no game. It's no game. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Right. Much difficult second time around on this one. Keep to the right if you can. That's what I did for that long play. Nice to see you too. You've been missed. Yeah, I didn't realise there's that many, Mr. Mancave Hobbies. You were a great I've not played many shmups on the Saturn, to be quite honest with you. I have played R-Type on the Specky. That was at an expo, and I had to use keyboard, which was quite difficult to adapt to. First, I may also be a public holiday in the UK. Well, there's quite a few this month, actually. And of course, we've got the Carnation happening as well. So we've got a few more additional bank holidays coming up that wouldn't normally have got. There's a bed of... Is there really? A bed of the dead? Was it the bed comes alive and takes over the world? I need an MJG alarm clock so I didn't keep forgetting. Still at 10 PM, not 12 this time. I hope you're doing it okay. I'm doing alright, buddy. Thank you. Well, I've done that Moderators Games shirts and Moderators Games mouse mats. Moderators Games mugs. Not the Moderators Game alarm clocks. That'd be extreme, that wouldn't it? Right. When you get your Specky, Jamie, you can... on one USB stick. That's crazy. But mate, that's impressive. That'd be brilliant. That'd be brilliant, mate. Thank you. You've got every single one. Oh Lord. I mean, I don't even know if the Specky Next has got any bundled into the mix. I just don't know. But I know it's going to be good though. It's going to be worth the wait. It's been a long wait though, but I couldn't afford it the first time around. Right. Okay. Sure, yes, of course, Sure Dead. Yes, I have that. Of course I do. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Up, I think. Yes. Yeah, good humour in that one, isn't it? I do like Shaun of the Dead and I like Hot Fuzz. I didn't really sort of get into the third one. I did buy it though, but I wasn't really keen on that one. I forget its name though. What's it called? Oh, I didn't want to go down there. The pub one. I always forget its name. Devil? No. Something Hall? I'm sure one of you knows. Something cool. Sheep of the Dead. Imagine that. Shaun Sheep of the Dead. Well, you got Black Sheep, haven't you? That I do have as well on DVD. Yeah, evil sheep. Mutated sheep. More of a comedy horror, that one. How long would it take to play? A long time. A very, very long time. The 1st of May is also a bank holiday in... yes. Right, okay. I'll jump over this and climb up. No, down, I think. I'm trying to think what the best route is. It's difficult everywhere you go. It's okay before you get dropped on... skulls dropped in your head. But these dogs actually eat... killed enemies. Right. this level does go up quite a few gears. Up again. Yeah, that'll take a very long time. PC Engine has one background graphic layer. Mega Drive has 2. Saturn has 6. Didn't know that. Right, it's also a very difficult boss, but health is atrocious. How's life? How are you doing, Mrs. Spud? How's life treating you? Right. Can't remember how I did this. I've acquired a couple of more zip sticks. I don't need them, but they were... Oh, rescued from eBay sales, yeah? Ooh, I can't remember how to do this. I can't remember. Right, it's that spike. No, it's not the final boss. It's not far off, though. The game itself isn't overly long. But yeah, that you can't actually dodge. I suppose that's why you need the slide. Game over. I think we've got continues. I think, no, we don't start from there. No, we don't. Have one more go. We'll try and get to that boss with more lives. Someone on the World of Spectrum forum was trying to play every game and took notes while doing it, and he never made it through it, I think. I mean, that would take a long time, like 50,000 games. Of course, some are going to be longer than others, some will be very short. Of course, I'm assuming a lot of them will loop. But yes, I will do a memories video once I've got it, because of course there are some that I did play back in the day. There's not as much as other systems. I haven't watched this one yet. Okay. So those you just joined in, what's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Crazy. Alright, good start. Yeah, good to see you, Max Levin. Hope you're well, buddy. How's life treating you? Where are you? No. Didn't actually want to do that. Never mind. That. Unfortunately, no weapons on this one. Get out of it. It's too dangerous down here. Forming sentences doesn't seem to be the thing for me right now. You're doing alright. I'll try and kill this thing quicker. This is where I'm losing a lot of my energy. Your character's not quite as fast as he is. Yes, and all the weird monsters. Pinhead meets Jason Voorhees. Yeah, I like. Oh, poo! Didn't want to go down there. Yeah, I like Hellraiser. I've not seen the new one though. Just for me to go down here. I think going down here actually gives me more work to do. Not as mean as the dogs in Resident Evil though. Right, so one life is lost. No. The punch is probably best. Scary, yes. Being a vampire, you've probably seen your fair share of scary scenes. Yeah, it goes a bit crazy on this one. Get out of here. Chase my dog. Right, Again, no weapons, no life, no energy. But at least we have a checkpoint now. Got 2 bites of this apple. Yeah, it does look like it could be a final boss. It's not. There we go, right for the ear hole. The Beauty and the Beast, yeah. Well, it was the Beauty, now the Beast. Thank you so much, Carson Poe Videos. Thank you very much.
Carson Poe Videos donated €5 through Super Chat. Great stream.
Thank you, buddy. We're pleased to get through this one though, this is tough. The problem is, it's that claw. You can't crouch it. So the only way around it is to slide. Right. In this game, you play it as the bad guy. Yeah. I don't know. Are you technically the bad guy? You might look like a bad guy. I don't know if you are the bad guy. No. I mean, that wasn't too bad. It can be a little more difficult than that. Oh no. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know if you are the bad. I think you are actually a good guy in this one. Against other bad guys, what other retro games do you think will you play as the bad guy? That's a very good question, actually. Yeah, question to the chat. How many games do you name will you play as the bad guy? I mean, Walker. Would you say Walker is? I don't know. Could be a combination of both. I suppose there are games where you're playing as Dracula. There's a few on Amiga, like Brides of Dracula or Brides of Vampires or something. Friday the 13th. You can either be the good or the bad, I suppose. Extreme bubble this is. Sort of level you expect to see on R-Type, really. No. I can't remember if this one has a boss. They're not so bad in bubble form, they've been a hatch, that's the problem. Very short level, this one. Oh my lord. Lost Patrol? Not very good at the game though, but the music's sensational by Ocean Software, yeah. Death Wish 3, City 4, sort of. I've one more go at that. Don't think I ever played that one. Now thinking about it. Alien vs Predator, yes, you got the choice. I do used to have that on the Xbox 360. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I see what you mean, the bonus stage. No. Doing even worse this time. Legacy of Kain, I have that on the PlayStation 1, yeah. Soul Reaver. I struggle with that one because of course you go from the dark side to the light side by clicking of a button, and when, depending on what side you go onto, change and alter the level. Yeah, I got a bit lost on that one. It's very green and dark, difficult to see where you're going half the time. They might look cute and cuddly, but they can grab onto you. Oh, 2 hits. No. 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 Oh, poo! again, we'll be facing the boss if I get there with one bit of energy remaining. Yeah, Lost Patrol, I do like the game, I'm just not very good at it. In fact, I'm absolutely terrible at that game. I don't know what you're supposed to do. It's very tactical, that one. But yeah, it was also a sequel to Legacy of Kain, wasn't there? I've not played that for ages, and that's another one which I got reasonably far in that one, but it's been so long since I last played it. It's not one of those games you just go back to and continue where you left off. Probably best to start again. Quite a few games like that. We'll not be able to carry on where I left off. Since it's been so long. Good 20 years since I last played that one. But yeah, Lost Patrol, it's worth just playing it just for the music alone. It really is good. Don't own the box though. And I think that game is also very long as well. No. Music's great, like you said, it's Lost Patrol. I think there are some good covers of it. Yeah, nothing to surprise me. Why did he wear a hockey mask? I think it's a curse, actually. I think. I'll find out in a minute. I don't think he's ugly looking. I don't think that's the reason. I think it controls him in a way. I'm going to try and remember now. Yeah, we're talking about games where you play as the bad guy, but this one, I don't know if you are the bad guy, you just look like a bad guy. However, these are really mean. They're not so bad in bubble form, they can kill you though. When they break out of their little pods, they chuck themselves at you, they cling to you, and that's when you're going to be losing quite a lot of energy. Try and shake them off like those dogs in Assassin. Oh, damn it. Oh, JB. That was going quite well at the moment there. No. Lost Patrol was one of those rare games on Amiga you actually completed. Is it a long game though? Yeah, it does. The music catches the mood, yeah. I agree. Right, one more go. You talking about this game or Lost Patrol? About the mood. I don't know what other systems Lost Patrol was on. I didn't know it about Amiga. Probably on the Atari ST, I expect, as well. Right. Better go. Much better go. Right, okay. Much better. Get off me! I don't believe it! How quickly it changes! The life after hockey career. I think Lost Patrol was an exclusive, or yes, most likely to be an ST, yeah. Old. I would imagine ST version of Lost Patrol would look and sound awful. You've never seen it though. You're probably right. You might be right. I don't know. Probably correct in the sound department. It wouldn't sound as good as me, no way. Yes, I sometimes do load it up just for the music, or just play it to capture the music for background music, should we say. I'm sure the game is very good if you know how to play it. But that's quite an important thing, to know how to play it. You know, you've got to try and rest at a certain amount of time as well, haven't you? I thought Dungeon Crawlers, they have that. Mr. Spud's correct, yeah? No! Get off me. Right. No, never mind. Alright, last one. I mean, MS-DOS. It still wouldn't sound good though, would it? A lot of times I played MS-DOS. I mean, yeah, our first PC had quite a lot of games, you know, which required MS-DOS. You know, by typing it in, CD / and whatever it was, Doom 2 or Rise of Triad, ROTT. Oh, damn it. So much romance. Yeah, I've never played Atari ST. Never seen it in an Argos book. I was tempted to get one back in the day. I wasn't aware of the rivalry and all that sort of stuff between Amiga and Atari. Yeah, what's the lag like, Swedish House? Is it okay, or...? Oh! Yeah, I don't think it's YouTube. I don't think so. No, it's been, well, it's been on and off, really. I imagine that probably is the case. I imagine it probably is. I'm not going to rush out and buy one, but that way. Yes, Swedish House. I need to look into that. I can't remember what the story is. But yes, he's not a bad guy. I can't remember, actually. I did a long play quite some time ago, but I can't remember it all. Let's have a look. Why is he like that, and is he a bad guy? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Splatterhouse game. Right, let's have a look. He was first in the series released on home consoles and personal computers. The game itself, I just read all that. The story, the plot. Right, okay. Two students at a local university, Rick Taylor and Jennifer Willis, take refuge from a storm in West Mansion, a local landmark known as Splatterhouse, for the rumours of hideous experiments purportedly conducted by Dr. West, a renowned and missing parapsychologist. As they enter the mansion and the door shuts behind them, Jennifer screams. Rick awakens in the dungeon under the mansion, having been resurrected thanks to the influence of the Terror Mask, or in some other versions, the Hell Mask, a Mayan sacrificial artifact from West's house where he's capable of sentient thought. The mask attaches itself to Rick, fusing with his body and transforming it into a monster. So he's a monster. The mask transformed him into one, with superhuman strength. Well, I wouldn't say it's superhuman, a punch and a kick, basically. With the mask's encouragement, Rick goes on a rampage through the dungeon on the mansion grounds, killing hordes of monsters. You're technically a goodie, technically a baddie, really. But yes, the mask basically takes over you. Hello to Lesniak, good to see you. This is the PC Engine Mini. It's one of these. I would show you, but all the cables are down there. It's a little bit too short. Beyond Ghosts and Goblins. We'll try out one. We've still got two more to play, but we'll fire it up soon enough. Absolutely so. But yes, we'll put in some. Why not? What time is it? 10:30? We'll do it now. Why not? Still got Bonk's Adventure to play and Dragon Spirits to play. But yeah, why not? Requests are always welcome. We've got a Switch on this one. Not got far in it though. Welcome, Lesniak. Good to see you. You bought an Atari ST at the end of last year. Not done anything with it. There we go. Reasons why you haven't? You just haven't. Is it expensive? And Amigas are very expensive. I don't know how much an Atari ST is. No, very sensible story. Lost Patrol was also ST and DOS. The guy's name's Rick, and he died as his girlfriend disappeared, and then the hockey mask brought him back to life. Weird story in it. Yeah, you already said that. I didn't know you did that. Mark Gordon. Hello, Mark Gordon. Hello, buddy. Good evening. Just thought I'd pop to say hello. Glad to see some Splatterhouse being played. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you have a good weekend. Not good at this one. So what is all this US gold looking game called? Splatterhouse. Yes, that is called Splatterhouse. This one's not, but yes, it's of course called differently on this one. Let's give it a try. I'm not great at this version, but it is a good version. Guess we'll play some R-Type, why not? I'm up for that. Always time for an R9. Gumdo always says so. Right, have we got any more questions? Not yet. Right, okay. Right, we'll fire it up, see what happens. It's a really good version. I have played the arcade, unofficial arcade, but not very many times. But so many versions, isn't there? Loads. But all difficult in their own ways. But yeah, I always get ghouls and ghosts and goblins always mixed up all the time. So this is why we actually throw weapons in the air, of course. And down as well. We couldn't do that in the other one. Hello to Seven-Sided Mink. Hello, everybody. Right, okay. All the birds. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. I'm using the TurboGrafx PC Engine Mini, which was an Amazon exclusive. I've not played it for about 2 years. It's nice to go back to it. And of course, being requested, I've got to do what the viewers want to see. The sword in this one is diabolical. It's so short range. Yes, it does. I think I just skipped it, didn't I? Well, I don't know actually. I wasn't really paying attention, too busy on my phone. Yeah, I think it does. Basically, save your girlfriend. Pretty much. Now, I've always thought if you acquire this armour, you should allow you to take one additional hit. But no, it still only takes one to put in your box shorts. Oh, you got one as well, did you? You got the same one, the black one, or the white one? It's good though, isn't it? I think all versions are good. Even the Amiga version. There you go, I said it. I think it's very good. Yes, it's US Gold. I do like it. It just needs in-game sound effects. The Amiga version doesn't have any. The same as me, yeah? Have you played all the games yet? Because I have not. There's still so many I haven't played. There's a time limit. Yes, there is. Thank you for mentioning that. I totally forgot about that. But when you reach a checkpoint, it should extend. It should be any time now, if my memory serves me correctly. And the music confirms. Here. Yes, woohoo! There we go. Superb. 3 minutes. No. The wind is not nice on this one. Only played a few games. Had it for Christmas the other year. Need to get it out and try it. Yeah. Go for it. This is such a difficult bit. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. But this one, you're fighting with the wind. You can only attack them when they're not going around in circles. There's hardly any time. And it's difficult to try and jump over them to fight with the wind all the time. Yes, exactly. Imagine that, yes. Yeah, you don't want to be losing your boxes in a situation like this. So you can't jump over. There's nothing you can do about that. You can't do anything about that. You can't jump over it and you can't shoot it. There's always a problem in this part of the level. That's probably why it gives you a checkpoint. There's so many going to die on that. Right, now we need armour. Not be turned into something else. How much is PC Engine? Well, I think it sold out very quickly. It was quite pricey, but I think it's over £100. In fact, it was during lockdown, and I think it actually got put back, actually, thinking about it. But yeah, I don't know if Amazon's still got it. It's going to have to be probably eBay, I imagine. Yeah, 64 version was good. I like that. Of course, you had a newer version, which was released around about the same time as the Commando, which was also arcade. I did that. Yeah, much, well, I wouldn't say simpler version. No game is simple when Gordon goes from Goblin's department, really, is there? Yeah, eBay or Fleabay, some people tend to call it. Yes, I do like the new version. Like I say, it's got no sound effects. And yes, the frame rate, the hit detection was a big problem. The enemies would just jump out of the ground for no reason, right on top of you. And yes, it needs some parallax. I don't think it has any parallax. I can't remember if it does or not. Now also, some versions, when you get turned into something else, it does replenish you with your armour. I can't remember if this one does or not. No, it doesn't. Females US Gold game. I can't think of any off the top of my head. I don't think so. Not that you play against them, you're just saving them all the time. Well, I suppose, yes, it's well known, yes, of course. But it doesn't change my liking of the game. I do like the game. Yes, I do. They should make a Gordon Ghost film. I've always think they should do one. He deserves one. All the popular versions, the popular characters deserve to have their own film. I think that would make a good film. Victory Run. That's a driving game, isn't it? I've never played it. Never played it. I think there might be only one, maybe two driving games on the system. Right, we need our armour. So who will start as the knight in the movie? Someone with a beard will help. I don't know. No, good question. No. Steve Guttenberg, my lord, how old is he now? Best known as Three Men, a Little Lady, and a Little Baby, or Baby what it is, and Piz Academy, and Cocoon as well. I don't know if he's still in the acting business, is he? Yeah, I suppose he's got the right sort of physique, isn't he? Doesn't have a beard though. Probably The Rock. He's always in films, isn't he? No, we're going to go back to the start. We can't do anything there. Mel Gibson, well, there is actually going to be... I think it's actually in the works, isn't it? Little Weapon 5 is actually in the works. Yeah, it is hard, they always are, but this bit, you're fighting with the wind all the time. You've got to try and jump over these enemies, and also there's a little bit of an issue with the control on this one. When it comes to diagonal jumping, shall I say, or diagonal movement. That's just a blip sometimes. But I've always preferred up for jump, to be quite honest. Right. Ah! Right, hang on. Where's that pig? We'll kill that pig, haven't we? Where's the pig? Second game today, we see pigs. Hold on a minute. It's on the... Yes, it's on the system. Yes, it is. Yeah, I've never played it. Try it out, why not? lord. The knife, yes, the knife is a good weapon. I don't know. Well, you must be able to get it, surely. It's certainly better than the sword. The sword is even worse than the torch. You don't throw it, you literally just swipe it. That's all you have to do. Try nice. Yes, he's got the beard, isn't he? Yeah. No. You see, you can't do anything there. You can't do anything. It doesn't change. You can't shoot him. Nebshed, it was about $200 about 5 years ago. Was it 5 really? My lord. Bought a bunch of stuff on the Juice. Shipping included, Neo Geo. They should do a Neo Geo Mini, shouldn't they? And a Master System Mini. Right. At least we've got our armour now. If we can keep it, that's another matter. Getting armour is tough. Keeping it is also very tough to do. Right. But the bigger version, these will spawn all the time. Second hand 150. That's crazy, isn't it? I don't remember doing that. Just puked on me. That does not happen in the Amiga version, or CC4 version. The Javelin, yeah, it's good. I think it's always the default weapon every single version I've played. Oh my lord. Oh, you're up there. They always hover around ladders. Every version. How's life treating you, David? Yeah, The Rock can play it. I mean, he's played. Yeah, he's in every single film now these days, isn't he? He's in everything. Yeah, simple as that. I've always preferred ghouls and ghosts. Played ghouls and ghosts a lot more. When it comes to the Amiga, first time I played Ghosts and Goblins on the Amiga was 2017. Which at the time was my most streamed game. Eventually I did it though. There we go. Didn't get past the first level. Right, we're going to go to the original plan now. And we're going to also move over to the one that Heath suggested. Add some R-Type thrown into mix. Why not? Victory Run. You have never played it. What about you? Good questions in the chat. What would you prefer? Ghouls and Ghosts? Or Ghosts and Goblins? Right, go some Bonk's Adventure. Why not? Right, okay, we've got Switch. Fine. Do you like the version, but it's hard? Richard Chamberlain would have been perfect with the beard. Richard Chamberlain? Who's that? I don't know who that is. What was he in? Remind me. Go look it up. A video called TRST in daily use since 1985. You've got to give the man credit for running the camping resort with a program he wrote himself on the TRST since the 80s. Bought in the PC Engine DOR from Japan. Oh really? On Yahoo Auctions. You could probably still get other PC Engines on there and an EverDrive. So how much different was the one from Japan to the one in the UK? Dragon Spirit next, yeah. It is difficult, yeah. Ghouls and Ghosts for you, whore, yeah? Okay, next question. What are your top 3 prehistoric-themed games, any system you like? Yeah, Dragon Spirit is a shoot-em-up. Yes. Like you say, there's plenty of shoot-em-ups on the system. Right, just a quick go. I suppose this was a game which the Amiga was probably going to get. We never got the sequel of BC Kid, even though it does say at the end of the first game, but unfortunately it didn't go down that route. So I'm assuming this is the one it was going to get. But of course there were others as well. Og, Chuck Rock and Ook. Ook, yes. I'm never sure how you pronounce that. I did record a long play a long time ago, but I never got around to uploading it. That was actually on my laptop, my old laptop. And that's actually busted now. It's snapped in half. So I don't quite know what I'm going to do. In fact, actually, it is fixable. I don't think it is now. Joe Mac, yeah, the Amiga version wasn't all that though. It was okay, but it's probably the most difficult version I've played. But also, that's actually quite recently been remade. And it's on the Xbox One, but it's actually 25 quid. Now, I would like to have got a physical version if it had one, but it's quite a lot of money for just a downloadable version. But yeah, maybe one day I'll try it. But I'm actually really low on memory on my Xbox One. But I'm assuming, like Toki, it's pretty much all hand-drawn. I did struggle with the Amiga version. Just get past that first boss was tough. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Shoot up. Yes. Big P on the end, yes. Mr. Raw, you're doing very well, buddy. You're doing very well. Rule 1, get the knife. Rule 1, 2, get the knife. Yeah, the knife you definitely need. As Alien vs Predators would say, get the knife. That's not a knife. No, I won't finish that today. No, Mr. Raw. Splatterhouse, no. God, blimey. No. There's not many versions I have finished, to be quite honest, of Ghouls and Ghosts and Ghosts and Goblins. Both versions on the Amiga are finished. Season 4 version? No. Super Ghouls and Ghosts? No, not finished that one either. It's been very well, Mr. Raw. What was in that coffee? Was it a really strong coffee, was it? Prehistoric was good as well, that I have finished as well. Chucky, of course, yes, Chuck Rock. Chuck Rock 2. I can't get past the final boss of Chuck Rock. I've got there quite a few times though, but I can't. I don't know the technique. I'm not familiar with the technique. Busy Kid, of course, was fantastic. Yeah, Factor 5 did an amazing job of that game. I did long play a long time ago. Chuck Rock 2. Oh, Chuck. Well, we didn't get. Oh, I see what you've done there. That confused me. I thought we should Chuck Rock 3. Prehistoric, yes. I was say, did we get Chuck Rock 3? No. I have played it, but not for a very, very long time. Of course, you might have seen in my Floss vlog, it is up there, but unfortunately, the box got really badly crushed. Got that from a magazine back in the day, a Amiga magazine. They had these sort of deals, so you actually buy like 3 from a set. I bought that one, but yeah, I didn't get far on that one. I didn't quite understand what you got to do. It's quite important in the game, really. Joe Mac returns, Bonk 2 and Bonk 3. Yeah, again, I think Bonk is pretty much like a mascot for the system. Yeah, it's very good, isn't it? Yeah, and Busy Kid was a perfect port of that game as well, like I say, and he did an amazing job of that game. Amiga were dressed in caveman outfit before they turned when it... Toki? Yes, Toki. Brilliant game, not a superb game on Amiga. Again, an amazing arcade port. I've not played the arcade version, not on the physical arcade anyway. I have played it on my Electro a bit. As I said, the version's not really great. The game is great, it's not a great ROM. You need something that can handle that. Goes a lot quick on this one. But you do start off with more. Oh, Jamie, come on. There we go. Wonderboy 1235, also good prehistoric games. But yes, Og was good as well. Of course, I finished a long time ago. Right, I need some energy. I don't really get it though. Right, a little bit. PC Engine was more or less released in UK. It was only released in Japan, in the US. It was released with a TurboGrafx 16, so you're playing the Japanese PC Engine right now. Gotcha. And it's good. Very, very good. Right, in here somewhere is energy. Or meat. One of the two. There's something around here anyway, it's a secret. was the next one? I can't remember. BC Kids is my favourite one. Yeah, played it Absolute Death back in the day. Had a demo. It was the same demo disc which had Bill's Tomato Game on it. And you go into the dinosaur's mouth, and that's the end of the demo. That got played loads. Took me a while until I got the box version though. But yeah, it's brilliant. That is my favourite, yeah. Woo! There we go! You're invincible. Run into the enemies. Of course, like BC Kids, if you hit the ground... Oh, secret, there we go. You do stun the enemies. Adventure Island, I played it earlier. That's basically Wonder Boy. Not really far now, actually. Or sort of far. Hop through the glaciers. Don't slip. Oh, it's hard. We're guaranteed to slip. Yeah, literally, yes. Turns into an alien, yes. Yeah, he gets a bit angry, doesn't he? This game clearly inspired Zinedine Zidane for the 2006 World Cup final. That's what we've done there. Yeah, he goes crazy when he eats meat. But yeah, also you had Super Bonk, was it? I've played that though. You also had I forget its name every single time. Bonk's Revenge is this one, but also you got Air Zonk to shoot 'em up. But yeah, Prehistoric was good. I think it was a Prehistoric 2 as well on Amiga. Pretty sure there was. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yes, we can consider Toki as a prehistoric game. Of course we can. There you go, Mr. Raw's a burger there for you. There we go, nice juicy burger. 3 attempts, that one. Was there a Bonk game for the Mega Drive? Possibly. Not sure. Have to admit, I'm not 100% sure. If there was, probably Super Bonk. Or Mega Bonk. No, Mega Bonk on the Mega Drive. Super Bonk on the SNES. Probably. If it was Super on the Master System. Mega Drive, sorry. SNES, sorry. Designer, Jamie. And if it was called Mega on the Mega Drive. Oh, did you fire as well? I didn't know that. Yes, I do like a good juicy burger. And some chips. Good question. More of them, I suppose. How much are these? Let's have a look. So they're 100 points. Yeah, it's true. It's double the price. Yeah. Crazy, isn't it? Burger more filling too. But one thing is for sure, the Mega Drive had the Kid Chameleon, yes. That's a good game as well. Not played it much though, I have definitely played it. I think one of my friends had it back in the day, if I remember rightly. Maybe I'd get that. Yeah, Bonk 3, I think I have played that, yeah. My exit's around here somewhere. My boss battle is not too far away. I keep thinking there's a sprint. It feels like it should have one. Like Wonder Boy. Yeah, Wonder Boy 1, 2, 3, 5. I've not played all of them, I've definitely not played all of them, but I've played the most popular ones. But I do like the first one. Dragon's Trap, of course, I played. Monster Land I played. Right, basically, you've got to try and hit the head, basically. But it's a 50-50 shout. You either be on the left or the right. But stay out of the lava. Yeah, like Sonic and Mario. Yeah, it's talking about Mario, I saw the Mario film the other day. Been to the cinema twice in a week. I can't remember the last time I did that. It was good though. But yeah, pretty much mascot for the system, like Bomberman. Caveman Games NES. Superb. Love the art style, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's a shame the Amiga never got the sequel. There's quite a few games we never got the sequel. So where's the other side? Always is. It never runs in my favour. There we go. Boom and pow. Superb. Beast 1, 2, 3. I love those games as well. Yeah, how much on Neo Geo cartridges as well? The cat design is great. Poor Volcano Turtle. Well, he was a baddie, wasn't he? He was mean. He might look cute. He was mean. Piranha River. But yes, as a character, they go in water. Not many they did, but this one can. Could be danger in the water, always is. With the piranha fish. Yes, they are quite crazy, weren't they? So Super Bonk. Super Bonk's even crazier. Was it, no, Bonk 3? I can't remember now. On the arcade. Switch, you can do that as well. He does look a bit mean, doesn't he? Especially when he's eating all that meat. Yes, he does get quite angry, doesn't he? Just your life. Fantastic. Oh, where are we going? Somewhere else. Oh, okay. Collected items by jumping from wall to wall. What's up? Okay. 15 seconds. Oh, okay. Oh, you got... wall jump? No. Oh, like that. Forgot about that. Well, unfortunately, got a little bit late. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers movie. Yeah, I saw it the other day. In fact, I've seen 2 films the last week. I saw Winfield, which was £12.99. Then I saw Mario, which was £8.99. Yeah, both were good films. Enjoyed it. It's nice to get out a bit more, but of course, I'm going to get out a lot more than that. But it was more busy when I went on Saturday, believe it or not. It was like 40 people in that cinema. It was great to see. It was really good to see. But when I went to see Mario Brothers, there was about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us. 3 of them were children. Stephen, thank you so much, Stephen. I'm very kind of you. Thank you. Take it easy. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much. So kind. Thank you. Auto Beast, I love Auto Beast. Of course, the new version, I love.
Stephen McFerrin donated £50 through
Thank you so much.
My friend, I have to go. I can't keep my eyes open. Have another donation. See you soon.
Falling asleep in his chair. No worries, buddy. Thank you. Very kind. What is it? 11 o'clock. So how's life treating you, Gumjo? What's your plans this weekend? What are you up to? He is the man. He is the man with a plan. A very, very kind heart. Get out of there. That's just me. You don't get nowhere near as many smileys in this one. That's amazing, isn't it? Superstar. Yeah, these donations have really helped because, of course, my camcorder busted. I get myself a new camcorder. And donations I've been receiving, and of course, the patrons really, really helped with that. That was a very expensive day. Unexpected, too. Oh, God. Oh, my God. No time limit on this one. He's up, it seems. Wonderful. Medieval, that's a good game. That and 2. Both of them have never finished. Crazy. Luckily, energy restores some of your energy. £100 this evening, my goodness, good night, have a great weekend. I know, amazing, right? Lucky boy. Yeah, like I say, it really does help for things that happen unexpectedly, like a camcorder that breaks. But it did well, it lasted 6 years. I had to wait for that to arrive so I could finish off that atmosphere video. So put to use very quickly. Lord! I've got both of those albums, yeah. Headstrong, yes, of course. Oh, blimey, mate, I've heard that for years. It's found a secret. Second album wasn't as good as the first, in my personal opinion. But I don't think they released many tracks off both albums. Take it easy, 7-side mint. Not quite prehistoric, but an expert. I do like prehistoric. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Didn't read the rules. Oh, it's this one again. PC kid. Smileys. Go Lazio! So, any games you're watching this weekend, Swedish House? I saw you got a good win against Newcastle the other week. That was a good result. Do have a look from time to time and see how your teams are doing. Oh my lord, it's dizzy, isn't it? How's life treating you, or Prod? How's life going for you? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? Well, to be quite honest, I think anyone could beat anyone, to be quite honest. It just seems like that sort of game now. I mean, a bottom club could beat the top clubs. I don't even know how many games are left. I mean, probably is getting quite close to the end now, isn't it? Is it 50? No, is it 52 games? Extra life? Boom! But yeah, Newcastle, are they 4th now? They're really on form. But their season's always been up and down. Since the Keegan days. Lord. So much going on here. No, I'm not an expert at this one, no. I'm pretty good at BC Kids. Pretty much every time I play that now, I do finish it. Quite a long game though, really. Yeah, this is Bonk's Revenge, this one. Bonk's Revenge. Apparently bouncing up and down in the clouds. Dizzy style. Need some energy, ASAP. Some chips should do it. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Alright, bingo. Now where do we go? You can actually get lost in this one. Oh, follow the arrow. That helped. An arrow of burgers. Look at that at McDonald's. Oh, it's 38. Where did 52 come from? We got 5 left and Oh, right, okay. I think that's the first death. I think that was quite a decent run, considering. That will form beneath you. No worries, I spent amiga. So anyone that just joins, like I said, I did say it earlier on the stream, but yeah, what games have you been playing recently? What's the last game you finished? What game are you trying to finish? A lot of people are playing quite a lot of Resi. Newcastle, yes. All about money, isn't it? All about the money, money, money. Jump on the for it, sprung. Right, don't fall. It's probably going to happen, isn't it? All about pressing the button at the right time. No. 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 Never mind. Thank you very much for pressing the like button. Thank you. I actually answering Elkenstein's question about characters and can transform while collecting items. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now where? Don't get lost in BC Kid, but you can get lost in this one. No worries at all. I missed that question. Yeah, not many games back in the day that I played where your character can change. Yeah, he just gets very angry in this one. Right, boss battle. Can't remember what this one is. Smash it. There we go. Right, move on to this next game off this one. Live Dragon Spirit. So how's I treating you, Ox? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a rhino. There was a gladiator called Rhino, wasn't there? And the spikes thrown into the mix. I don't know a lot about that one, but a win is a win though. 3 lives, not much energy remaining. Thank you, appreciate that. Smash it with a hammer. Thank you. Level 10? There we go. Oh my lord, I've never seen this one before. These good guys? These are the good guys, Jamie. Try to kill the good guys. Rounds flee. Okay. Oh my lord, snow. We'll leave it as that. Snow in a game is be sliding around all over the place. Right, okay. Right, I'm up for some Dragon Spirit and we'll go on to some requests. They Live. We talk about the film? Not seen that film for years. Right, okay. Last one on the list. I think we've got to change once. Yes, that one, Heath. Yeah, I've not tried that one. Try it in a moment. Yes, Dragon Spirit, not Dragon Spit, Dragon Spirit. That was also on the Amiga. Super Darius was good. Good on the Master, good on the Mega Drive as well. There it is. Title confused me. Hello to Trevor, good to see you. Toon will be loving this season. Are you a Newcastle fan, are you? Yeah, doing well, aren't they? 4th place. Welcome, Trev, good to see you. Trevor is working super hard, creating some amazing CD4 games. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Right. Now this one also has primary and secondary fire. Not played it very much, but I have played the Amiga version. Might have been arcade, I think it might well have been. I think there was actually a game called Blue Dragon, which I'm assuming is based on this. That was Xbox, PlayStation, one of those two, I think. How's I treating you, buddy? How you doing? This is the TurboGrafx PC Engine Mini. Again, another rather good version. Don't kill Nessie. No, well, I've killed a few. Not gonna lie, I've killed a few. Oh, Jamie, hold on. kill another one. Yeah, you can get upgrades. In fact, you can actually get 2, even 3 heads. I tend to get killed by more enemies on the floor than anywhere else. The catch is quite large. Right, 2 heads are better than 1. Back to 1 again. Hello, Stephen Scapegoat. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How you doing in the tournament? We are enjoying watching the Panic at the Big Six. Especially... Yes, that was good. You scored about 5 goals. I'm going to start again. Yeah, you scored about 5 goals in the first 20 minutes, didn't you? 2 minutes. Did I say that? 2 minutes. 5 minutes. 20 minutes. Blimey, Jamie. What you doing, man? God dear. You see how we're getting so many outtakes, can't you? Quiz of the day. Who is Nessie's favourite football player? Nessie? I know Nessie. Favourite football player? I don't know. I don't know. Mr. Spears, that would be a good one to ask. I know Messi. I don't know about Nessie. Maybe I'm getting confused with Messi, actually. Well, what is Nessie's favourite football player? It could be Nessie. This is getting confusing now. Right. Yeah, good to see you, Stephen. How's life treating you, buddy? What are you up to this weekend? The Loch Ness. Every time I feel with the Loch Ness monster, I always feel automatic. Which Swedish house will know what I'm talking about. Can't wait to watch the basketball late. God blimey, I can't remember the last time I watched a basketball match. Probably when I went to America. Back in 1997 or 8 was the last time I went to America. And yeah, it was on the TV. I don't know all the rules of the game. But yeah, that was probably the last time I watched a proper game of it. But the trouble is you get so many adverts, don't you? I don't know what it's like now though. Yes, Messi. Yes. I thought so. I'm on the right lines then. For once. I could just hold it down like that if I wanted to. There are 2 heads. Hello, Robert Gray. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? You have a good day? Good evening? How's the leg doing? How you doing? How you coping? I'm sure you know this one. Dragon Spit on the PC Engine or TurboGrafx 16, whatever way you want to look at it. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Must be close to a year now, isn't it, since the injury? Or since the accident? Is it July? Also, £5 needs to be increased, and also lives need to increase. Don't die with a single hit on this one. I met this one great. Wait a sec. Not bad. Legs great. Hospital says frame should be off in August. It's your birthday in August, isn't it? You're a Leo. I'm sure you are. I think. Oh, blimey, that would be good, wouldn't it? Getting that off your leg. Take it easy. Are you off, Mr. Raw? Take it easy, Mr. Raw. Have a great weekend. I'm sure we'll hear from you. Thank you for tuning in. You did very, very well today. midnight. You did really well. Oh, it'll be a good thing to have that off. Your leg. It must be. Is it heavy? Having that metal contraption on your leg? Not going to be fast though. Yeah, oh poo! August 23rd is your birthday. Mate, you're 3 days later than me. I'm 20th of August. Oh, you're not a Leo. You just missed out on a Leo. Or Virgo. Okay. Yes, because my birthday was in the summer holidays, I never had to go to school on my birthday. I had it superb there. So yeah, I was always the youngest in my class though, that's the only thing. It's solid steel, it weighs an absolute ton. My lord. You won't do that again, will you? Keep away from drones for the rest of your life. Don't ever go near one again. Don't ever try and retrieve one again. Don't think you can fly again. You won't. You will not fly. This is Nessie as well, isn't it? We're in pea shooter territory. Are you California, are you? Never been there. Just went to Florida. Got all the parks. It's Miami, Daytona. I don't believe it. Oh, yes! Mr. Raw's been playing it as well. What's your thoughts on it? Or was that a silly question? It's going to be good, isn't it? Yeah, I've not got it yet. Hopefully you'll be playing it tomorrow or the very latest Sunday. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. It just completely come out of the blue. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, Mr. Raw told me this morning. I wasn't aware. No awkward cake. No, we didn't do that really. But yes, at jobs, yeah, people think, where's the donuts? It shouldn't be you buying the donuts. It should be them buying you the donuts. But yeah, I didn't do that at school. No way. Teachers will not allow that. Oh, I don't believe it. Jamie, I'm going to start again. Excellent game, got to level 5, it gets really difficult. Yeah, Raw got to 4, I think, I remember him saying. Is it better than the first one? I do like also, I mean, I like all the games, but the only one I have not played is the Blair Witch Chronicles. The only issue I've got with Zeta Wing is, of course, that level 4, but also the weapons. Each weapon upgrade isn't really much of an upgrade from the one before. It takes quite some time to get the really good weapons. But yes, at level 4, it's just absolutely ridiculously difficult. But yes, very much inspired by Gemini Wing. But if you get past that one, and sometimes I do make some good ground. But it does take away quite a few of my life. I finished it on easy though. A good one, have you? You play it much? Oh, it's in February. Right, I've got a bit of tangled. I know you're 1982 though. Right, so I got confused with somebody else. Well, that's, yeah, good. I mean, this year's going very quick, so of course, I'll be pleased when you find out of that metal contraption, which weighs a ton, it seems. And how are you coping with getting around? I mean, have you got... Did you manage to solve the issue with the stairs? Did you manage to get that solved? I know you sorted out your shower problem. Three heads. 2 heads. Oh my lord. Take it easy, Mr. Swedish House. Have a good weekend, buddy. Take it easy. I've got to focus on the ground as well as airborne. Early start tomorrow, Mr. Rusty James. Take it easy, students. I'm getting a major tangle today. Really am getting my words in a major kerfuffle. Have a good one, Mr. Rusty James. Take it easy, buddy. God dear. This is why I needed a break. I'm all over the place. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness, Jamie. You're really not playing well on this one. Looking forward to your next video. Yeah, use a GoPro, don't you? I haven't got one of those. I've got a cheap and nasty version. You get what you paid for. Buy cheap and nasty, it's going to be cheap and nasty sort of footage, isn't it? Silver Grey, was this on the CC4? Well, I've got him again. I've got the same weapon again. I believe it. Yes, in California near Silicon Valley. Atari was founded just down the road. Gotcha. We need weapons, Jamie. We need weapons. Right, this should do it. Just keep it. Right. Yeah, appreciate you being here, Steven Scapegoat. I know it's, of course, for Twitch. It's nice that you've moved over to YouTube. I appreciate it. I really do. No, still see me downstairs. Lord. You haven't slept in a bed since July. Spent too much time on the size of the screen. It's slow, but we're getting through it. Get 3 heads to be a doddle. Yes, probably yes. Probably so, yes. Yes, this was this system was requested, so yeah, I thought why not? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? But pea shooter does make this quite time consuming. We're getting there. Yeah, Dragon Spirit. Yes. Oh my lord. What is Dragon Spirit? Was it on the CE4? Oh, it was it? Okay, gotcha. I had a feeling it might well have been. I can't remember if the Amiga version had in-game sound effects. It might be just music. But it had one of those plastic cases like the one that Tubin arrived in. This is absolutely appalling display. No, no. Can't defeat this thing with pea shooter. I'll be here all day. Anyway. Like that. I forgot he has that feature. There you go. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, you got a switch on here that allows you to adjust your firing. That changed everything. Absolutely unbelievable. There we go. Yeah, I've not played the Amiga version for so long. It's been a long time. It's a good system. Yeah, it's a very good system. Yeah, like the Master System. That's random. But yeah, I haven't found a bad Master System game. And I haven't found a bad PC Engine game either. Yep, YouTube works as long as it isn't TikTok. Do you know what? Some people at work go on that every single lunch break. They keep saying to me, Jamie, get yourself on TikTok. I'm like, no, I don't want to be on TikTok. Because everyone's addicted to TikTok, and I want to be addicted to TikTok. Right. Right, we'll move on. I didn't play very well on that one, did I? Anyway, we're going to move over to some requests. R-Type was requested, which of course I'm very pleased about. Let's try this Victory Run, shall we? It's requested by Heath. But I've not played this one before. I've never played it. To me, looking at the icon, it looks like it could possibly be like an outrun game. Well, certainly inspired by Outrun. It could well be. Let's find it anyway. But yeah, playing this for the absolute first time. My birthday was February. Yes, I totally forgot about that. You're 41 already. I think there is a 5 months between my birthday and your birthday. Yes, I'm August the 20th. Yeah, I've got a major tangle with that. Yeah. Yeah, trying to remember everyone's where they're from, their real names, birthdays, what systems they're into, what ones they don't like. Yes, I had a feeling it was. I had a feeling I was getting a bit of a tangle there, but I know you're 1982. That I do know. Don't know, mate. Never played it. I think it's a platformer. I think so. But nothing beats Amiga or CC4. I love those systems, of course. First place, it's always going to be Amiga. Second place, it's always going to be CC4. Third place, it's difficult with a third place, but I think it's always going to be PlayStation 1. I do like the PlayStation 1. A zany side scroller. Oh, is it really? Ah. Right, increase the engine, increase the gear, increase the tyre and the suspension. One of everything. Oh my lord, very generous on opening level. It'll probably cost me credits or something. That can't be right, surely! That's very generous on opening level. Oh, Big Run! I've played Big Run. Right, I've never played this before. Right, 2 buttons, so it's 1 for accelerate, 2 for brake. Right, is it automatic? No, manual. Right, I've lost quite a lot of time there. I don't know if I'm doing this gears correctly. No. Got a funny feeling there might be a few more gears. How do you move down a gear or up a gear? Hang on a minute. How do you move over? Trouble with these games, it doesn't actually tell you the controls. Yeah, I don't know how you move to the other side. I know how to move up and down. I don't know how you move along. Oh well. Oh, like that. Gotcha. Right, okay. Got it, but a little bit too late. Oh god. Broken my car. Yes, I am. I don't know how the gears are working. Right, we're in top gear now. Yes, up and down goes from top to bottom, but to move up to the top right, you have to press 2 and then press left or right, whatever the case may be. This is Victory Run. The car sounds broken. It looks nice. It does look nice. Once you master the gears, you should be okay. Well, I should be okay. I'll just get a treat. Never been good at driving games. I'm sure it speaks for itself, but I've never been good at them. Right, let's restart, because now I know how the gears are working. Reset. Let's do it again. Yes, I played Big Run a long time ago, though. Right, 1989. Hudson Soft. Gate of Thunder is a good shooter. Gate of Thunder. I think it's on there. Gate of Thunder. No, it's not on there. It's not on there. Yeah, so many good shooters on this system. Right, hang on. Right, engine. I'm going to buy so many engines. Why not? Gears. Go with that. You are in too high gear with a speed before. I was. Exactly. Oh, come on. I've got it already now. How do you do it again? No, I can't figure this out. I just can't figure out this gears. I thought I had it. No, it's not working. Come on, move over gear. Nope, I can't figure this gears out. How do you move over to the right? Build speed before you swap. Yeah, that's the point now. So you've got to move over now. Right, down gear. I can drive a car in real life, Jamie. Why can't I drive this one? How do you move gears? Like that? Restart. Third time lucky. Does it have a manual? Good question. Does it have one? Wish it did. Put my name in again. It's an embarrassment. Gear, 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 gear. Engine, engine. Suspension. Tyres. Brake. Right. Your car is manual. Yes, it's definitely manual. Right, down gear. Down gear. I can't figure this out. Can't figure this out. Ah, okay, gotcha. God, that sounded bad. Right, okay, I think we've got it now. Oh, I'm not great at it. My goodness me. I can drive in real life. I'm actually quite a good driver, actually. Yeah, every time I play a driving game, 9 times out of 10, I always go for automatic. Believe it or not. How are we doing for viewers, people? How many people watch me play very, very badly here? My lord. Not keen on that one. Move on. No, not keen on that one. Well, it looks great. It does look great. I need to master that gear malarkey. Right, okay. Anything else you want to see? Mind you, I haven't played many of these. 28, thank you. I really appreciate that, thank you. No, Lotus is the ultimate. Lotus 2, I like Lotus 2, Lotus 3, Lotus 1. In that order. 1 would have been so much better if you didn't have the split screen. But of course, you're playing it as 2-player. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. That looks alright, I just don't understand the controls. Never mind, move on. Try JJ. Okay. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look. Darius? Darius is good. JJ. JJ and Jeff. Never heard of it, never played it before. Looks like beat 'em up, isn't it? You said it's a shoot 'em up, did you? Says gear shifting is just up and down. I tried that. I'll try it another day. Okay. So what's your plans this weekend? Steven Scapegoat. JJ and Jeff Detective Agency. What's that say? A very rich man has been kidnapped. Yes, sir. I'll get on it right away. Never seen this? You have I. Not sure yet. Sometimes it's the best way of doing it. Just play it by ear and just see what happens. See where it takes you. Yeah, this common guy's happy, isn't he? Looks like he's having a wee up the post. He might well be having a wee up the post. I don't know. Right, it's got jump, kick, and we've got a can of spray. Okay. It's quite a fast-paced platformer once again, but short range, that's for sure. Latest toilets. No, probably not. Oh, very, very short range. Right, Vitality Bar. Is that draining all the time? Like Wonder Boy? No. Right. We'll go again. Field 1, Area 1. Can't get my head around this short attack ability. Just kick that dog right in the face. I suppose a little bit like Wonder Boy. To a... Well, maybe this inspired Wonder Boy. I've never used that. I heard a lot about it though. Kill these. This guy. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have saved that guy I saw earlier today. Where did we go? I don't know from here. Okay. Sprint maybe? Does anyone have a sprint? Okay. It's got to be one seriously high jump. Right, okay. That's a big jump. That is a really big jump. Right, okay. Okay. Practice reading on this one as well. Right, but start from the start. I think that guy that was weird at the lamppost, maybe we'll try and save him like I did that other guy who was just up like a fox or wolf. In the meantime, let's be Jeff. JJ Jeff? Why not? In the PC Engine game Victory Run, you change gears by pressing the run button on your controller. Oh, the run button! I didn't press that one. Right, makes sense. To shift down, you need to press the run button while also holding down the select button. That's where I was going wrong then. Wasn't pressing any of those. Right, okay, I thought start and run is like pausing your game. Alright, makes sense then. Okay, maybe you got to do, maybe that's what you're trying to do here then. Right, so run is pause. Right, run is definitely pause. Back. Right, okay. There we go. A little bit, isn't it? He's happy though, doesn't he? What hit me there? Can we climb? No. Can we go in the toilets? Yes, we can go in the toilets, like WizKid. Okay. Sometimes there is life in palm trees and street lamps. Okay. Handy advice. Yes, we can go to the lavatory. I'm also getting pooed on by birds. Attacked by moles. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's very smooth and responsive. Right. Okay. This is best as jump over the thing, really. Rather than just try and kick it. Yeah, it's nice to give you some tips, exactly. Oh, I see. So I'm trying to figure out how I make that big jump. Okay. How do you make that jump? Kick everything, exactly. Just kick it, you never know. Something might be located behind it. Right. I haven't figured out this jumping malarkey yet. Right, okay. No idea how we make that jump. There's got to be something. Jump on the other guy? Try. What, like a piggyback? Kick the stump? We'll try. We're learning as we go. Right, so we can go in the lavatory, we can stop this guy. He runs off. Pooed on by something else. Right, kick that. Get some coins. Hit the lamppost. No. Kick the fence. Then they go in the lavatory, we found out some information. I'll try kicking the stump, yeah, I'll try it. Ooh. Ah! I found a secret. I've been away. What the hell is this? This is called JJ something. JJ and Jeff. I've never played it before, but I don't know a lot about it because I've never played it before. But it's interesting. But now we're actually invincible. So yes, very much like Wonder Boy. Very much inspired by Wonder Boy. It must have been. But at the moment of time, I'm struggling with a really, really long, difficult jump. Let's try kicking the stump like Mr. Steven asked. Yes, like JJ and Jeff. I think this character is Jeff, the other one's JJ. Try jumping on the character, no. No, can't kick the stump either. No, you can't kick the stump. I don't know how you make that jump. That's a big jump. He's got a massive head, yeah, hasn't he? Big head, big brain, yes. Can't jump on him either. I don't know. Gotta be something I'm not doing correctly here. Like making this jump. Don't know. There's gotta be something that we're not wearing here. The game itself is okay, I just don't know how to do this jump. Just can't make that jump. There's got to be a secret somewhere. Anyway, we'll move on. There you go, JJ. In the meantime, it's up for the shoot 'em ups. Right, R-Type was requested. Got us an R-Type, haven't we? Always time for an R9. Okay. Now this version I haven't finished yet because of that very, very difficult boss that amazingly I'd never seen back in the day. It only featured in this version, I think. Right, 1989, IBM Corporation. R-Type, always time for an R9. It's a very good version. The only issue with it is the sprites do tend to flicker quite a lot. It's a classic, yeah. Okay, see how we do today. Right, so, of course, we have the beam bar, lights present on the screen. The Master System doesn't feature that, but it's amazing. It really is good. Really good version. But not finished this one before. But yeah, how did this happen? How did R-Type suddenly creep into the stream? Yeah, good to see you, Era 42. You got any projects on the go at the moment? You're always fixing something, aren't you? What are you working on? What's your latest project? Just checked it out. You have to kick while standing on the stump. Oh, really? Try that. Try anything else, though. The good old internet, right? Amazingly though, these games on the system doesn't give you like any instructions, any controls. Some of them do. Some mini systems do. or tells you a little bit more about the game. Yeah, I didn't realise the run button and the select button is not just pause on some games, it does do other things as well. Buried in the desert, never played again. You hated it that much. Thank you very much for checking that out, Lord Prod, I appreciate that. Still not working on much at the moment. Charging your batteries like I was trying to do. Right. Just like, hey, I heard about that. Yeah, didn't someone find it buried somewhere? I heard about that. I've never played it, I've only seen it though. But yeah, it's apparently one of the worst games of all time. So you're on the Atari. 2600 or something like that. There we go, boom, pow. But yeah, a lot of sprite flick on this one. Is it really as bad as they say? Okay. Shot. Yeah. Is it really that bad, huh? I've heard the music. I've never ever played it. I mean, E.T. is a classic, you know, it's brilliant, but it deserves better than that, I think. But this is also a classic, but yeah, I'd rather use a joystick, but whether there actually is one for the PC Engine or TurboGrafx 16, if you own the original hardware, I don't know. Is it really, well, is it the worst game ever? There's just nothing on the screen, is there? It's just one big green screen, or brown, one of the two, and then a little character thrown into the mix. Not really many places to go. Not many areas to cover. It's not that bad. Is it not really that bad? Maybe you should do a conversion for the CC4. That'd be a piece of cake for you. Everything's a piece of cake for you. Yeah, a lot of sprite flicker. Mind blowing, yeah? Yeah, not all games tend to have as bad a sprite flicker as this, but I don't know why this one does. Oh, Lord. Boy, try the A-Team. I've not played that. Not played it. But again, I've heard that it's bad. I used to watch the A-Team all the time back in the day. Yeah, we don't get programs like that anymore. It's so good back in the day. You've not seen that one either. Didn't know it was on it, quite honest. See, it's so difficult to see what's going on when it's flickering like that. It's the home of a lot of terrible games, really. I've got the flashback, and of course was donated by Mr. Heath. I like it, really do like it, but of course there's still so many games not seen or played. Right. Hard driving on the CD4? Never played it, never seen it on CD4, but I do like it on Amiga. It doesn't get used to though. It's strange for me to play a driving game with a mouse. But the first time I ever played that was back in the day, and yeah, it took some getting used to. We was always doing the stunt track. Trying to go around that loop-the-loop was quite difficult to do. There's so much going on in there. Yeah, apparently this version is known to be like this. But yeah, it's strange because some versions of R-Type are affected, like the Super R-Type on the SNES does suffer a lot of slowdown. Even though it's called Super, it really is quite a slow version though. And this one's affected by sprite flicker. Oh, is there another version? Is it really? Surprisingly, went for this version, not that one then. It still looks fantastic though. It really does look good. I'm sure we could have fixed version more playable. Yeah. It's nice and smooth. Looks great. Yeah, pretty bad at times. Probably there's so much going on the screen. It's not so bad, but there's not a lot happening. Yeah. I'm guessing you don't own a physical version of that, Mr. Spider, the 2600. Now, these do not respawn. There's not many versions that they don't respawn, but they don't on this one. R-Type CD or PC Engine CD-ROM doesn't have flicker. There you go, you see? Learning a lot today. Yeah, what a grade. Do you know what they sort of... How much? What's the price range on something like that? Like a HU car? Are they expensive? I mean, like back in the day, I'm assuming probably about 40 quid, something like that. I mean, now, I don't know. I've never actually seen one. Not properly, anyway. I imagine they are quite expensive. You see them on eBay occasionally. I've seen R-Type pop up a few times. No. It's difficult with a 2-button joystick. This level's always been tough. Always has been, always will be. Really just throw the kitchen sink at you in this one. Oh mate, Spider, read that a sec. Too lousy, yeah? What, the system? Oh, poo! I have two such Atari consoles, but the Atari VCS, too lousy, and the Atari 2600 in its much sleeker later form. Woody, not lousy. Gotcha. Right, gotcha. Right, checkpoint's reached. Problem with HU car is not... Ah! Oh, mate. Oh, mate, it's rubber grey. Not overly available. Oh, that's... Yes, true. Yes, we talked about it earlier on today. Yes, someone said it wasn't available in the UK. Makes sense, really. So they probably are very expensive. Yeah, didn't think about that. Right, been a while since I tried this one. Does the same tactic work? Imports are about 40 to 50 quid, yeah? That's not too bad. I wonder how many there were. And Heath was saying earlier on today, there was like 50,000 Spectrum games. I wonder how many PC Engine games there were. Right, bingo. Getting there, slowly. The 2-bit graphics version was also made by Chris Koval, not the commercial release. There was only about 6 games commercially released with the graphics. Oh right, gotcha. It's your first console and... Oh man. You got second hand. Gotcha. Now when I played this at the Expo, I was at Dreamland, Margate. When I got to this level, it basically took you back to the main menu, and yeah, what I found out from Robert Gray, it basically then needs you to plug in the other HU card, on 2 sides. So I didn't actually get to attempt this level on that Expo. Pitfall, I played a lot of Pitfall back in the day. Yeah, it's always been a tough level, this one. You don't get the force very quickly. Ooh. Yes, amazing. Amazing colours. You've got a large screen too. Of course it scrolls up and down. Which some might have been a fan of, some might not have been. I mean, the Master System screen is huge, but of course you don't have the bar on screen, or your light on screen, or your score on screen. Only at level, in between levels, you get to see what you've got. Yeah, it's difficult on a pad, not gonna lie. It's best I've ever forced from the back. Tactic have changed over the years. Got Atari 1979, yeah? Oh, poo! There was roughly 700 PC Engine games. Really? I thought it'd be a lot more than that. A lot more. But I suppose, it's only certain regions. It probably made sense. I thought it'd be at least 1,000. That's interesting. You probably got an emulation, and you, Robert Gray, I expect. On your Retro Pi, possibly. No, you ain't going anywhere. Bad flickering, yeah. It's worse on other levels. Right, one more continue. 12 o'clock already. So what games do you tend to play these days, Ox? Are you an emulation? Are you an emulation man? Are you a console collecting man? I'm probably gonna guess you probably got emulation, or maybe even a Pi. Lord. Yeah, the Pi does look good. I mean, is it easy to set up? Is it? I don't know. I would like to try in the future and try and get. Because like some of them asked me earlier on today about MAME games, and I have got a retro bit, but it's not the greatest. Some of the ROMs don't perform really well. The sound is probably the worst affected. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not great. Yeah, 700 doesn't seem that many. So Robert Gray, have you got Monday off as well? How job's going okay? Right. No, I've missed that. I think that was possibly speed. Yeah, a lot of bad slicker there. Yeah, it's not all the time, which is a mystery, isn't it? Hello, Energy Brian. How was your day out? Hope you enjoyed it. By the looks of it, it looked like it was going to be fantastic. Was it all Chris Helsbeck's songs, or was it something else? That's amazing, buddy. Oh, Lord. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Welcome. I'm sure you know what this game is, but yeah, this is on the PC Engine. There we go. I didn't get too far that one. Right, we'll do one game, because someone did say Darius. Have one quick game of Darius, and we'll move on. I'll call it a day, I think. Yeah, hope you had a good time, buddy. Looked amazing. By the picture you sent up. Yeah, Darius. I'm up for that. Difficult once again, but I've always preferred G Darius. I think we have to move systems once again. Yes. 678 commercial releases between 1987 and 1999, according to Wikipedia. Gotcha. It was a plan, it was great, and yes, Hellspec like Giant Sisters and Turrican. Midnight, exactly. Last one. God, I bet that's amazing, buddy. You're off on Monday, yeah? Yeah, I was off today. I went into work today, and I booked today's holiday. There was nothing to do, so I thought, why not? I've got a stream to get ready for. Plus, I've been very tired recently, so basically, I left work at 6:15, got myself some breakfast, got home, ate my breakfast, and I went into bed. I got back into bed and slept another few hours. I was exhausted. But yeah. Right, I'm it. Right. It also does have very difficult buttons. Yeah, what are you going to do for your extra day off? Yeah, so this one you've got to press 2 buttons down at once. One for the missiles, one for your normal firepower. Yes, I've heard a lot about the misters. I mean, that's like 500 quid, aren't they? Expensive piece of kit, but of course it's a much better way of doing it. I still like owning the original hardware there, and I will still always use my original Amigas. But it's a nice alternative if I went down that route. Yeah, well, I'm sure I won't regret it. There's not many people I know that use them, but I do know a few. Can you plug in a joystick? I think you can, can't you, to a mister? That's something which you'll definitely have to do. Yes, so many fish and stuff. I wasn't paying attention. Start again. Oh, Lord. Right, start again. Yes, yes. In fact, one of the bosses is called Electric Fan, isn't it? Which features, as I found out, in the Mega Drive version. You won't regret it. Have you got one, Alkenstein? I'm assuming you do. Press run to start. Has it got any options? Professional? Easy? Yeah. Trying to read comments at the same time. Blimey. Yes, I must. I was talking to Swedish House about that, actually. It's funny you say that, but yeah, I think that'd be good. Now I've figured out how to do it, because before I couldn't figure out what was the best way of capturing it. But I think it's definitely doable. Yeah. Good idea. I didn't realise you used that. The enemies take so many hits in this one. Yeah, I didn't play many 2 players back in the day. Like I've said it many times in the past. Me and brother didn't really still do that. We just took it in turns mostly. Or worked together. Yeah, occasional beat 'em ups we played together. Most of the time we just took it in turns. I don't know why. So many games we didn't really experience, not as 2 player. I mean, it doesn't have to be on Twitch, you know, I've got the app on my computer anyway. So I could do it on YouTube. Oh, the missile isn't working. We haven't got any. I thought we had them from the start. Well, I bet he was loving that, Mr. Energy Blind. I would have been too. But your ears are ringing, aren't they? Was Hellsbeck actually there? Or was it just based on his music? We have got it. Oh. Oh, okay. We have got him. Sort of. Yeah, I've seen a few on YouTube. I've heard the Genesis one quite a few times. Amazing. It's very handy that your girlfriend is a fan of it as well. You hit the jackpot there. Lord. Hello, Spider Eyes. Not seen that name before? Welcome. Start again. He's not there, that's a shame. But I suppose in a way he was, you know, it's his music. Welcome, buddy. Good Spider Eyes. Not seen that name before. Good to see you. Tell me about yourself. We're using the PC Engine here, which of course is the MIDI version. That's cool that you met him as well. Met Lutz, I can't pronounce it, Osterkorm. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, Ox, what would you say? Did you play many 2-players back in the day? What was your most played 2-player on the Amiga? Yeah, it's a good idea. It's very expensive, yeah. I heard it's about 500 quid. But yeah, it's probably going to do everything. Apart from cook your dinner for you. Right, try and get the boss. Now I figured out how my missiles are working. That's fantastic. So many hits, unbelievable. But yeah, we want to try and aim for red is your bullets. When you fully max it out, it upgrades to the next one, which of course is a laser, which is not a great one. Same as G Darius, it's not the greatest of weapon. Lasers very rarely are good, really. Some games it can be. Oh, I'll type the name of one. I think in terms of the Mega Drive version, there's not really a lot of difference between the two of these ones. Pretty much sound the same, pretty much play the same. Buy once you're done, true. Could buy it monthly, couldn't I? Done that with a few things, including my chair, still paying that off. Lotus, Chaos Engine and Silkworm. Good old Jeep. Yeah, it's a good idea. I've got, like I say, I'm sure quite a few people are up for that. Of course, gives the viewers a chance to join in as well. Yeah, Cheto, yeah, good conversions. Also, you lose all weapons when you die too. Oh, good musician, so I misread that. Yes. Absolutely so. I'm struggling on the controller with this one, I have to admit. Yeah, Silkworm is fantastic. I played that in, my lord, 91, 92, something like that. It wasn't long after the R-Type I played that one. And again, it was copied by one of our friends. It was my brother's friends. We were very lucky in that department. And then Swiv, of course, we played that not long afterwards. Both amazing games. They sound fantastic. And, you know, even if it has no in-game music, it doesn't really matter in that. It's so explosive. You know, the sound effects really do make up for it. Not playing very well here. Space fish, yeah. These games feature a lot of fish. Unfortunately, you lose weapons very easy on this game. It doesn't like slowly downgrade you, it takes everything away. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. So yeah, is Lotus 1 your favourite? That's question to Ox. I've always preferred 2. 2 is great. Great memories of 2. Oh my lord, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. Anyway, I think I'm getting tired now. Yeah, I forgot about that. You actually split. You've got to pick your route. Unbelievable. Okay, I can't believe it. King Fossil Hammer Beads. God, blimey, that'd be huge, wouldn't it? But it's certainly doable. Certainly doable. Anyway. I'm going to call it a day, people. I'll leave it as that. It's currently 10 past midnight. Yeah. Anyway, I do apologise about how limited in videos I've been recently, but hopefully I'll get back to normal ways. But I'm just trying to get back to weird dreams. Is fantastic. Yes, I must work on that a little bit more. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, we'll get back to normal hopefully at some point. But I've got a few videos we'll try and finish off, but I'm certainly not done with videos. Just not 100% finish it. A little bit more editing, and we should get back to business hopefully. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you all those that have donated. A quick refresh. Thank you once again to Stephen. Very, very kind of you to donate twice. Thank you to Carsten Powell. And thank you, Jeff. And also thank you, Jonathan McD and Carsten. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yes, I think I might do that, King Arthur. I'm going to get back to that. Like I said, I've said before, I must sort of spend a day on that and just keep trying and trying and trying. But yes, I want to try and finish. The game itself isn't actually overly long, is it? Not long at all. But have a good weekend, people. Have a good one. Enjoy yourselves. And if you've got extra time off, enjoy yourself. But yes, it probably will be Amiga next time. But yeah, I've got to try and get my version of Zelda Wing 2 up and going as well. Looking forward to playing that. Trevor, looking forward to seeing your next game. It looks amazing. Take it easy. Have a great weekend. Cue the outro. Ciao, bye.